Okay, we're gonna try to play some Bloodlines right now. Yeah. So waiting for the table to be, or sorry, the game to be filled for now. There seems to be no one online for now. So I guess we might be waiting for a little bit. Who knows? But let's just enjoy it while it's over. So we have, hmm, the game. I guess I'll create the game until then. This is Bloodlines scripted, I believe. DUNE Bloodlines scripted 718. Yeah, seems right. Mod script, yeah, this is the right one. Okay. And it would be a ranked game. Let's sit down in a seat real quick. Let's see what the situation was with um hmm. Um hmm. Oh, wait. Never mind. Get rid of this. Game is up though, so we would just have to wait for people to join in. Let's see. Game captures off. Um I don't want application. No, not capture. I want. I guess game capture is probably fine. And then where is the Discord? Hmm. Tabletop simulator. DUNE Imperium. Um. Let's see. Okay. We will get rid of this. Game capture. Yep. Sounds good. What we need is. Oh wait, hold up. We could do media source, video capture device. No. Application. Window capture probably makes the most sense. But wonder why it's not doing that. Why it's not allowing me to stream Discord. Oh well. Anyways, let's see who's. So we have one more person joining. We need two more people. Two more people for another 40 Bloodlines game. Right now we are sitting at. Hold on. Let's go to back to leaderboard real quick. Let's see. Once we're here. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. And then what we can do is do this. Okay. Game capture window. Window's probably fine. And then probably do this. Okay. Yeah, so currently sitting on two people, me and L. Probably should let him or her know that the game is up. Yeah. Game's up. We can. Oops, sorry. Let's change to Chrome real quick. Okay, so we're currently sitting at, what are we playing on? We are currently ranked overall 1694 elo. So 1694. What's our rating? So in Bloodlines community, it's actually lower than what we should be. Normal Bloodlines is 1659. Overall is okay. 16. Well, I mean, we really want to bring this number up to like 17, 18 possibly. Yeah, I mean, Rod Best, he is one of the best players. Izuyuki, don't know him too well, but I mean, clearly he's rated himself high enough. Morph, pretty good. RL Agent, great player. Wade, Price, Bob. Surprisingly, Bob is 10th, which I expected him to be a little bit higher. But Cheesable's still around. Max is good. Pookie, I think, has played some. Drazo's still playing. House, he's great. Sneaker, I don't think he has played in a while. So I mean, if we were just going through my stats, I guess it would be what. Wait, hold on. Let's check on the game. We currently have what, 2 people? So it's just me and another person playing so far. Let's see. Huh. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's just still 2 people. So we need to find 2 more people. Anyways, let's go through my stats real quick. I haven't played. Let's see. Gotten second here. Yeah, this was close. I believe this game was very, very close because I ended up losing out on Spice tiebreaks. What did I do here? Second again. Wow, I really love getting second, don't I? This one I actually got first as steersman. Okay. So with the new community mod, actually, hold on, let me explain this real quick. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Okay. So within the new community mod, there is, I believe these were the changes in ranked. Where is it? Where's uprising ranked talk, ranked announcements probably? So yeah, these are the new changes. So with the versions that have been added, there's new cards that have been removed or added from XMO. Some of the new ones that have been removed were Sandwalk. The reason why I actually don't like the fact that Sandwalk are removed because it's a 1 persuasion card that can be bought by, say, like Irulan, and obviously that's the one card that you can buy as a 1 coster, but then can reveal as more than 1 persuasion. Well, let me actually see if it's. Let me see if I can pull up that card real quick. But yeah, so that's one of the cards that got removed. Unswerving Loyalty, another 1 persuasion card, pretty Fremen heavy. Both winning moments are gone. Another, like, these are kind of annoying because these are 1 costers, so this does hurt Irulan a lot. Another, Smuggler's Harvester is gone. That's another Irulan card that's been taken away. Hidden Missive, it wasn't a great card. It was what, Bene Gesserit and green access, and really, if you had 2 on Benny Alliance, if you had 2 on the Benny Friendship, you would just get a card draw and a troop. The access was pretty bad. That's why people really didn't want to buy it. Oh, sorry, I don't even think it had. I don't think it had a Benny access. I think it was just green. If it had Benny access, it would have been a little bit more powerful. But 2 Desert Survivals, both of them are gone. It is a little unfortunate because they were pretty good cards that people could use to trash. But instead of them, it seems that what's been placed instead of, like, I guess the trashing ability of Desert Survivals. It seems Fedaykin Death Commando, that's like the 1 card that trashes. Seed From Mother, that's also another card that trashes. So they've kind of kept like the trashing removed to adding 1-1. Let's see. Sandwalk, there's what, one persuasion, 2, 4, 5 1 persuasion cards that got removed, but only 3 that got added. So Irulan does take a little bit of a nerf here. Because High Priority Travel and Missionary Protective are the 2 1 costers that have been added, but unfortunately they are not enough. So let's see. Still Tent got removed. Rebel Supplier got removed, but it has been replaced with, say, Other Memory, Lisan Al Gaib. These cards that are being adjusted are a little bit more persuasion heavy to buy compared to say the ones that got removed. like Desert Survival was 2 persuasion. Instead of it, it seems like Gene Manipulation and Chris Knife have been added, which are all 3 persuasions. Sea Chart Mother, also Rebel Supplier. Like, these are pretty cheaper cards, and now they're being replaced by a little bit more powerful cards. So because of that, the power levels are pretty, like, everybody's gonna have good cards. That's really what's gonna happen. And then obviously 2 of the intrigues that people really had issues with were Call to Arms, where on your reveal turn, depending on whatever how many of your cards you buy, that's how many troops you get, and Buy Access, which was 5 Solari, and you get a bump in 2 different factions. Yeah, so those 2 got removed for Bribery and Dispatch and Envoy. Bribery is 2 Solari for a bump in any faction, and then Dispatch and Envoy is a bump in, not bump, it just gives you any of your cards a faction access. So they also added normal leaders from the Ix and Immo pool: Armandicaz, Baron, Beast, Leto, Tessia, and Yuna. So of these things, they've also changed it so that leader pool is now 7, and they've done it so that it's tier based now. So it'll be these, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 leaders. So now there's anytime you load up into a game of DUNE Imperium Bloodlines, you would end up randomly getting selected from either an A tier leader, or A tier list or B tier list. And from those, what would happen is if you're an A tier list, if it's an A tier game, all the A tier leaders would get selected, and 3 B tiers would be added. And then from those 9 that you get, 2 would be removed. The same thing is if it was a B tier game, it would be all 9 B tiers and then 2 randomly removed. So you got a little bit of variety, and the skill gap is a little bit more closer because either everybody's gonna be playing A tier leaders or everybody's gonna be playing B tier leaders. So nobody really has a big advantage. Some of the cards that also got removed from the first version was the fact that Thufir Hawat got removed, and True Trance got added, which is like the replacement for Thufir Hawat. Worm Riders, which was very, very powerful, has been removed. Shai Halud, also very powerful. I mean, playing the combat strategy is pretty powerful in Bloodlines. So these are cards that really were, powerful for combat. They've been changed. Shout out Mapes as well, very, very strong. And they've been adjusted with, I guess Sandwalk's back, Smuggler's Harvester's back, Urgent Shigawire, which was, that's the one where it's a Benny access, and your next Benny card has, or Benny access and blue access, and if the next Benny card you play has all accesses, and you can actually draw a card for that, for that access, for that card you play. True Trance has also been added. Spice Trader has been added. So some more Fremen cards, but they're not as powerful in terms of combat as Shai Halud or Shout Out Mapes. So that's definitely a change. That's nice. Smuggler's Stopper is a new card that got added from Ix and Immo. That one, okay. Actually, wait, hold on. Our game has filled, so let's actually just play. Okay. So here we are. We're back. 4 people: The Crack, L, me, and Terry Fabulous. So let's just get the game going. Ooh, okay, we're sitting in 4th position, and oh wow, okay. Delivery Logistics, not the greatest card, but okay, let's take a look at which tier list we're playing with. We're playing with B tier leaders. All right. So if we're playing with B tier leaders, what's kind of like the goal that we want here? Also, Shaddam is not a bad pick here because of server receivers. So there is a world where we, end up... Shaddam is here. So one of the lines that I like to do with Shaddam is, if I have my Signet Ring, I love going round 1 to Haga Basin. And then round 2, if I have my Signet Ring... action 1. Round 2, I go to, Assembly Hall, play with my Signet Ring, and then buy server receivers instantly. So now my Signet Ring has faction access, and I instantly get a commander. So it's pretty powerful. Obviously, Price and Object is a great card. Arrakis Road is also pretty powerful. Corrupt Bureaucrat, if you end up getting the discard synergy off of it, it's pretty good. So I think in this game, I really like to play Steersman or something, but its row isn't that great. There is faction access on the row, so Steersman isn't terrible. I just think I want to try the Shaddam strategy. Shaddam is pretty good on this row, I think, especially for server receivers. Panopticon is also on the row. That's not really a concern for us because of the fact that Shaddam is usually going to be getting all of his faction bumps anyways. So that's not really a big issue. Sorry. And then I guess the last thing would be the reason why Shadam is good is because of the Solari and Troop. So that allows us, pretty. Okay, hold up. We gotta put these up here so that we don't forget that we actually have the ability to buy them. Sometimes I put them here and I forget that they actually can acquire these cards. So hopefully we're gonna draw into some nice contracts, or not contracts. Sorry, some nice cards. Ideally like a green and a not green, a signet ring and a yellow. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, we didn't draw the signet ring. We drew the yellow. Um, well, uh, unfortunately, no blue access either, so we can't really go to like a refinery into a. This is actually really bad because if we get blocked on accept contract, I mean, we are finished. Well, not finished, but our plan is pretty destroyed, I would say. Um, yeah, it is unfortunate that we drew this horrendous hand. We're probably gonna be seeing a refinery or Eric Keen from Duke Leto. I guess worst case scenario, what we could do is like if we could accept contract, we could pick up what is this? This is Eric Keen. I don't really plan on going Eric Keen as much. Um, I don't know. This is interesting. What's the plan here? Because what we could do, right, is if we actually get this, if we get like one spice from this combat, what we can do is next round play into a um plasteel blades round. We can still do that to be fair. So let's just go here. Let's just pick up a okay. Seek allies is not bad. Hmm. Yeah, this is not a great start for Shaddam. Having no blue is kind of unfortunate because at least we could have gone to refinery and then maybe any of the other spaces would have been nice. So we didn't get that option, unfortunately. So our other options are probably going to be going to like desert tactics. Um, but it seems that desert tactics might be gone. Yeah, desert tactics is gone, so we're probably going to be having to go to dutiful service or probably deliver supplies. I don't hate dutiful service because we could just pick up like one of the Sardaukar contracts early on and just set up for like the Sardaukar route eventually down the line. I don't hate that play, especially because we can get some Solari off. Mm. So let's see. Okay, what we could do here is actually get one spice from this combat, right? And then buy Plasteel Blades next round, first action. And that might actually be a decent play here. I think if we just go for the Plasteel Blades route, we just put in the one troop. Actually, to be fair, we could put in both here, can't we? Yeah, we can put in both, and then just get second in the combat, and then go to say because we're playing our signet ring. So if we play our signet ring, we're gonna go to any of the spaces that are available and just pick up Plasteel Blades. Seems good. And then from there, what we can do is I don't know. I mean, was going to contract the best play? I don't know. I mean, we're getting Erikin, so I mean, Erikin does get us water, so that's not bad. Um, so we have 2 persuasion to buy, which is not great. Um, really, we wanted like at least 3. We could have picked up this calculus of power would have been nice. Drawing the sea colors is not great. It's also not terrible, I guess. Do we want to buy anything here? I think we're okay with buying a prepare the way, at least for like persuasion next round. Sorry, not this round, but the round after. So pick up some support. That's nice. Since we are Shaddam, we're gonna get to pick up some other. We get to actually get a lot of troops next round. Okay, this is not a bad card. This is not a bad card. That's not a bad card. Okay. So let's see what we're gonna draw into. Another Dune. All right, seems to be the trend here. So do we? This is interesting. Well, what's the plan of action here? We could go. Well, Are we gonna go to? Oh, what's the space called? Oh, actually, I think we're gonna go to the space assembly hall because both of these two cards are up top. So we probably want to pick up one of those two, right? Spice Refinery contract, not bad. He's gonna start picking up some persuasion or some Solari. Does he buy the commander? I assume he probably would, right? He probably buys charismatic. He probably wants to buy. Okay, the desperate comes off. Let's just play ours here. And tactical option is not a bad card to pick up. Let's just get our Okay, not bad. We'll take that. We'll take this and then okay. Hardy's not bad. We'll take Hardy. And then we'll get a troop and then we'll get a Solari. And we can put them both here. Nice. We haven't gotten to a single faction space this whole round, by the way, this whole game. And I don't think we're probably not going to be going to a faction space this round. Or this game. Yeah. It is a little bit unfortunate the way that the way that the hand is played out. So we're currently sitting on Duke Leto's probably going to be going to Siege Tabor, right? No, Refinery. Interesting. Okay. So Spice Refinery from Duke Leto. Are we winning this combat? We could. We could win the combat. And I guess that would give us grounds to, I guess, maybe go for spacing. Oh, if Ikaz goes Arakeen, we're never entering the combat here. Oh wow, okay. Alright. Well, so that's definitely nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're just never ended the combat, it seems. So let's first. Yeah, we are just never ended this combat, and this is very unfortunate because we are just giving away resources to everybody else. Fremkit being taken from us is unfortunate to say the least. Yeah, this is not a great start. Really wanted faction access. Really wanted some cards. I don't know. I guess we could earlier for price is not object for the Solari, but it's still not a great turn. I don't know. We can draw a card. It's a dagger. Oh my god, this game. At least if it wasn't a dagger, I could have played my action. But it being a dagger is just absolutely horrendous for us. Okay, so what we could 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 5 to buy. We did. I mean, this is horrendous. Like it was a 4 in 6 chance that we don't hit the dagger there, and we hit the dagger like basically every time. So we could pick up 2 Solari at. And you know what? I think I might just do it and just get High Council next round. Screw it. It's just unfortunate. Oh, well, now I feel bad for playing the stupid the intrigue. I should have waited. We haven't gotten to a single faction space this whole round, by the way. This whole game. We need to start going to faction spaces. So next round is gonna be pretty obvious for us. We're gonna go to we're gonna go to High Council first, and then buy Training Depot, and then after we buy Training Depot, we're gonna go. Ideally we get to Fremkit. Oh, actually, wait, we can go to Fremkit first, action, because then we can, because nobody has the Solari to go to, High Council. So I think actually we're probably better off with going to Fremkit first. Yeah, okay, I like that. Comment anyways. So that's nice. And we get the troops back. It is unfortunate that we're not getting the persuasion, really. Not persuasion, sorry. We're not getting other resources. Troops are okay. Is there a world that we try to play for Panopticon? It's definitely interesting. We have no cards. It is really bad. Oh, sorry. Let's make this smaller again. Okay. So this action is going to be Is this High Council? Is this Spice Refinery? What is this? Is he gonna buy? So we're gonna go to. We're probably gonna go to. Oh, Spice Refinery. That is not a bad contract. But let's just go here, and then let's deploy in. Let's draw the card first. I guess it doesn't matter because we're probably gonna be. Ideally, we draw. What is with these daggers, man? Like. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're probably gonna be winning this combat anyway. So. Yeah, since we're winning this combat, I guess it's okay to do whatever. Yeah. So we are not going to be contesting this combat, or not contesting. Sorry, not contesting the combat bit. We need somebody to block Leto on worms. Because if he gets worms, it is game over. Duke Leto already has like 3 faction bombs. He already has the worms. We really need to pick up some Solari like ASAP. Is he gonna go to pick up Training Depot? That would be so bad. You might pick up Training Depot. That really screws up our turn. That is horrendous. But I guess we'll pick up High Council anyway, since we're already committed to it. Yeah, Training Depot gone is a real pain. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? An early High Council surely can't be bad. You really can't go wrong with an early High Council. And I guess what we can do is, if we get like second in the combat, we're actually not too sad about it now, because what we can do is play our Signa Ring to, what's the space called? Gather support, and pick up server receivers. So Signa Ring to server receivers could actually get us. Oh wow, and he gets the worm. Oh no, he doesn't have the worm. Or he doesn't want to worm. Okay, interesting. So we could pick up server receivers next round and get just a lot of Solari and some persuasion. That would be nice. So 6 to buy from 7 to buy possibly. We're not having much luck with these cards, it seems. 7 to buy. What other card did I buy? I'm about to Prepare the Way, right? Prepare the Way and what? Oh, Price is an object. Okay, so I don't know. I mean, you really can't go wrong with leadership, right? I mean, it's just daggers. If you end up buying more daggers, it's great. Right. So I guess we'll take the 1 spice. It's not bad. He had yellow. He decided not to worm though, intentionally. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna pass. Having only one faction is this. How many factions we have 1 faction in 3 rounds. Not great. Not the greatest turn. Can't lie. We could also retreat, to be fair. Do you want to retreat is the question. We could retreat. Yeah, I think we're okay. Don't think the retreating is necessary. First, I'm trying to collect commanders and just become like an overpowered like commander game. Okay, and we get this, so this is great. So now we pick up some more spice. Probably for a Panopticon actually. Yeah, and this combat matches for us, so that's great. And we're probably gonna be picking up some more Solari from this, from our Price is an Object. So this is all good stuff. So let's just go here. Let's get this. Let's get 1 Solari, 1 troop, and then let's buy server receivers. Get 1 more Solari. Get 1 more troop. Buy this. Buy this. I don't know. I guess we'll buy this for now. And I think we're okay. So now what we can do is end up just deploying like I think just a couple of troops in, and I think we should probably be good for either first or second. So how much persuasion do we have? We have 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 persuasion to buy. With 7 persuasion to buy, we're going to be looking at I don't know. No, not quite sure what we're gonna be looking at here. Arakeen. Oh, what's my next card? It's a recon, isn't it? Yeah, it's a recon. So if we get blocked on both if we get, oh, we got blocked on Fremkit anyway. Oh God, this is horrendous. How are we ever? Oh, and we're gonna get blocked on Imperial Basin. It seems. No, not getting blocked on Imperial Basin yet. All right, it's good. That's a good step. Okay, now we might get, no, we're getting blocked on Haga. That's fine. All right, Haga's okay. We want Imperial Basin. That's kind of the goal. Actually, if you get Panopticon, oh, this is spectacular. We can totally get Panopticon as well. Because we're not first to act, but we're gonna have a lot of Solari, or sorry, a lot of spice, and this combat's probably gonna match for us. So we want to pick up Panopticon. I think Panopticon might be our out, or I guess with given that Shaddam has say, server receivers now, he could probably we could also pick up like Navigation Chamber, allows us some um allows us a lot of, I don't know, mobility in terms of like where to go. Yeah, I wish I could turn off chat. Chat settings. Oh, auto hide chat. There we go. Okay. Oh, is it not turned off? Profanity filter. Turn that off. Okay, so I think we're good for now. So we're gonna go to Imperial Basin and just deploying those 2 troops. Yeah, we're gonna go to here, and we're gonna win this combat. We're gonna pick up some 2 Solari as well, so this is great actually. This is great, and we're gonna pick up some 2. We're gonna pick up 2 Spice, 2 Solari. We're gonna really setting up for a powerful turn. Not powerful turn, but just like we're gonna have powerful actions overall. Let's see what happens here. We're gonna Duke Leto's gonna pick up High Council. So this actually leaves Ikaz to just simply go Glow Globes. Okay, that's also not bad. Glow Globes is a good tech as well. We could pick up Glow Globes. All right. Well, the thing is, what we could do, we need Solari, right? Solari allows us, I guess, Sardaukar. Solari allows us go to deliver supplies and pick up, you know, this commander skill. I mean, I really just want to play like commander skill game. I think that would be pretty nice. Are we first act? We're not first act. Okay. So, that's interesting. I guess, I mean, Panopticon really makes sense here, right? I mean, especially since we're Shaddam, we're probably going to be picking up, we're going to get 1 bump on everything. The question is, are we going to get the, you know, the 2s on everything? And it's round 4, we only have 1 faction bump. We're probably going to be picking up the 1s all around. I also probably want to pick up, I guess, this Pivotal Gambit. It's not bad, especially with the fact that we have leadership. So maybe some powerful daggers might be nice along the way. So you have 7 to buy. So let's get this. Oh, okay, Bombast is great. What is this? 3, 6. I think we're okay for now. I think that's fine. We could buy this, but I think Bombast is. I mean, Solari is powerful for Shaddam in general. Oh wait, sorry. Oops, I forgot to play the intrigue. Solari is powerful for Shaddam. Spice must slow on round 4. Really, that is super interesting. If I was Duke Leto, I'm probably gonna be picking up this card right here, Branching Path, because especially you already have 2 on Bene Gesserit. It's just we get the match, and yeah, I think we're good for now. So hello guys, we're playing. What are we playing here? We're playing. Oh God. Okay. All right. Well, we're playing community ranked here. So I guess, do we buy Panopticon? I feel like it makes sense, right? Also, to be fair, we have the Imperial Basin flag now, so that's good. Secrets. Okay, it's not bad. I mean, Arakine's not bad. What we could do is probably go to, like, Espionage. I don't hate Espionage. Yeah, Espionage and then pick up, like, I don't even know. Probably nothing for now. I mean, is there a Water Brigade Spice was slow? I mean, it really depends, right? We really want to get Solari for Swordmaster eventually, probably. I would think. So probably a refinery makes sense here. A refinery or but I do think we have to get some faction bumps going eventually. So there's a worm from Duke Leto. So now for our one commander, we actually get a decent bit of value. So actually, if you go to secrets, we're not doing too bad. I think secrets is fine. He's gonna pick up some Solari with this space. So secrets is probably gonna be doing it for us. Makes sense. Secrets or espionage. I don't know. Pick up a secrets contract. Well, it is a little bit. Not quite sure where I'm gonna pick up the secrets contract, but because we got blocked. uh, but I do like the panel line. But also think is like if we pick up, we want to enter the combat, right? We absolutely need to enter the combat here. So the question is, do we go? Oh wait, hold up. Maybe we get panel instantly right now with like assembly hall and then deploy on Haga or Imperial Basin or because we're gonna get 2 Solar from this combat, or sorry, from revealing price is no object. Also, we have our Signet Ring next round, so like I feel like everything's just calling out for me to just go here and pick up Panopticon. More spice, more spies. Um, I think this is a fine. Yeah, or deploy from blue is fine. We do have our recon, so the question is which alliance are we chasing, or which alliance do we go for? Emperor makes an alright amount of sense. Either Emperor or so there's 2 commanders. Sorry, two what's it called? 3, 5, 7, 8. I have 8 to buy. So ideally we get to see Arakeen. If we see Arakeen is great because then we can probably see a Spice and Slow this round. Assuming I don't draw into my 1 dagger, that'd be painful. Intrigue to draw spy. It's like it's a 1 in 9 chance that I miss the Spice of Slow. If I go to Arakeen. Oh, actually, wait. The other world, the other argument would be, I guess Arakeen makes sense. Uh, do you want to beat Leto in this combat? If you put a spy down with your intrigue, uh, if I put a spy down with my intrigue, then what? I'll put a spy down, right? Hmm. If I put a spy down with my intrigue, then I get a guaranteed rate. If I yeah, the double draw is really not necessary. I only have 1 card right now. I only have 1 card in my deck that gives me 0 persuasion, and it's a dagger. If we're unlucky, we're unlucky. So right now, what's our persuasion count? It is not persuasion count. Actually, we're probably just gonna win this combat pretty easily. Oh, you know what? Huh? Maybe maybe I go to refinery instead. This is okay. I think about it. Okay, refinery first action, and I play this, so that puts me to 1 Solari, and the refinery gets me a 5, right? This gets me 7, and the combat win gets me 9. So actually, refinery might be the better play here, and we still see Spice move slow. Hmm. Right? Yeah, I think refinery makes more sense here. Uh, 9, 7. I yeah, think maybe could be wrong. Is it either refinery or Arakeen for the? I guess the other argument would be if I was gonna go refinery, I might as well go to like Imperial Base and pick up 2 spice instead. So right now our 1 commander is gonna be 6 strength, 8 strength. Yeah, I'm definitely recruiting a commander. It's just a matter of like how. And I think the 1 spice is probably refinery probably gonna be the better option here. Could be wrong. I'm not quite sure what the plan or what the exact right play here is. All right. Well, there's something. Let's just actually. Do we need to deploy this many? 3 is fine. I think we don't really need the troops. I think we're okay without them. Yeah, got the spice and slow, perfect. 3, 5, 7, 9, 10 actually. So we could pick up, you know, I mean nothing else that we can pick up really. But I mean, is there a world where we actually revisit High Council to pick up? Okay, he has 2 swords. I don't like that. He has 3 intrigues as well. Um, we also have 3 swords, so we can't let Leto win the combat. If you let Leto win the combat, he just runs away with it. He already has, I mean, 2 spies, two the spice. It's, I mean, not spice, the Solari. It is just way too good. Yes, he might see Swordmaster next round, but I think we're fine with allowing him that. So let's since we're getting a spy down, we might as well put the spy on, like, I guess Eric Kane is fine, especially because our next stand is going to be has to prepare the way, right? Our next stand has prepare the ways, so I think we're doing all right for now. So let's see what green looks like. All right. Ouch. That's not great. Wow. Okay, so Leto has really just taken down this game, and he's probably going to be, you know, contesting this game, I guess, winning this game probably. Um, yeah, not having the intrigues really kind of sucks. But I guess we get Swordmaster, so it's not terrible. And we could probably pick up Glow Globes. Right. Okay. So what's in our hand left? We have Diplomacy left, a Convincing left, and a not a dagger. Diplomacy, Convincing, and what am I missing? Oh, Duke Leto. Oh my God, this is. He's gonna go. He's gonna pick up the Benny Alliance. This might be around 6. You know, the Benny Alliance is 1 point. Spice Slow is 2. Spacing Alliance is 3. Puts him up to 9. Sorry, the Spacing Friendship is 9. The question is, where's the last point coming from? Yeah. This is mildly unfortunate. Well, to be fair, we could. We want to start working on our bumps as soon as possible. So we're probably going to what's the space called? Swordmaster first action, and then into either whatever faction's open. Any of the we're probably gonna either dutiful service if it's open, deliver supplies if it's open, or secrets if it's open. And we're gonna take the bump with glow globes. And I think that's probably the best line of action here. What's our last card? I don't know what. Oh, I know what it is. It's Bombast. Okay, so I have 3 cards left in our deck. We have Bombast, we have Diplomacy, and we have a Convincing Argument. So is there a world where we hit Spice Must Flow? Let me think. Eric double draw is actually not bad. If I dutiful with ring, and then go privilege, that's not that's not a bad option. But I mean, what does privilege really get me? Oh, Spice with slow odds. It's not bad. Let me think. 2, 4. So what are we rebuilding exactly? Yeah, we don't want to go. Okay, so we have to absolutely go to Swordmaster. It's to be fair, it's not a bad intrigue. And the 2 swords might be useful, especially because we're probably gonna be winning this combat anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Glow Globes line is probably better for now. Can you guys see all right? Hopefully the screen is like big enough. So I think we start with a dagger to Swordmaster and pick up Glow Globes. And now this also activates our oh sorry, Glow Globes. We're probably gonna go up in, I guess Emperor's fine. I think Emperor's okay. Let's take a look at what our next card is. It is Diplomacy. All right. Diplomacy. Do we want to draw it? No, not really. So I think we're probably gonna be going to like deliver supplies, right? Hmm. Oh wait, hold up. We could win the combat, right? Can't we? Yeah, we could win the combat with Pivotal Gambit. Actually, yeah, I think I like that line better. We could win the combat with Pivotal Gambit if we like go to diplomacy. Sorry, if we play our diplomacy. Sorry, not diplomacy. If we play our Pivotal Gambit to could block my Reddit secrets. Yeah. Um. That actually was pretty clutch. Oh, he's actually gonna try to steal the alliance. This is no, he's not trying to steal the alliance. Okay. All right. Um, I wish he did. No, he just wants the extra water. He wants the extra water for why? Oh, hold up. I'm a little bit confused. He spent 2 Solaris, got the alliance back. Oh, right. He's steersman. He triggered this ability. I see. Okay, makes sense. So steersman is not really in contention to contest the game. So we're not worried about steersman as much. Our biggest threat is probably going to be um Duke Leto, because he has a Spice and Slope, he has the Benny Alliance, so that's 2 points right there. So the good thing is the fact that he doesn't have Swordmaster. He does have Imperial Privilege access though, so Privilege might, well, it's gonna do it nice. We want to really deploy in as many troops as possible, right? Oh, you know what? Oh, we know we'd be 1 Solaris short though. Okay, so where is he going? Is this Eric Keen? Is this secrets? What is this? He can't go secret, so okay. Blow the wall. Do it. No, he's not blowing the wall. Okay. The good thing is we are last to act, so we can basically see what everybody else does and then kind of decide to act on that. So, Okay, High Council from what's his name? Uh, he's gonna pick up the commander. So do we go to Dutiful Service actually? I don't hate the Dutiful Service. Oh, sorry, Dutiful Supplies play, and then we can probably pick up. Yeah, I don't think the Dutiful Supplies play is bad. Um, and now we have a commander in as well. So, well, the question is, do we really want to deploy the commander? And I think the answer might be no to that. How many troops is he putting in? He is putting in 1 troop. No, 2 troops. 2 troops. Okay. And we're gonna be basically deploying our everything in. Spice and Slow from Duke Leto. So that's 1 point. 2, 4, 5. Our next card is Diplomacy, right? Yeah, it's Diplomacy and what? Diplomacy and what am I missing? Diplomacy, Convincing Argument, and Bombast. Those are the 3 cards that we have left in our deck. Okay, so based on this, I think we're probably going to be just going to Eric Keen just for one. I think, yeah, Convincing Argument, Diplomacy, and Bombast. So I think Eric Keen just don't double draw. I think it's probably the best play here. And then we can probably just trash the Pivotal Gambit. It is unfortunate that we do have to draw our Diplomacy, but I think it's fine. Well, I think we have to, right? What else are we planning on doing? Oh, I don't know. Do we go to Refinery? To be fair, going to Refinery is not a bad play either, because we have the spy there, and Panopticon's gonna give us more spies, and this commander is gonna be pretty valuable. Yeah, you know what? I think, yeah, you're probably right. Refinery is probably a better play here. Or actually, instead of Refinery, I could go to Desert Tactics, trash a card. Is Desert Tactics better or Refinery better? Oh, well, the thing is, the reason why I would go to Refinery over to Desert Tactics is because I can, generate a commander next round as well. Yeah. So I guess maybe holding the water is probably better. So let's just go here. Let's not draw. Let's put in the 2 troops. Let's trash this. Get the extra troop in. And then let's put the commander in for another couple of swords. 11. Hopefully that's enough. I mean, how many combat intrigues are we fighting against? 3 here, 3 here. All right. Yeah. Holding the water makes a little bit more sense. I mean, not that we really like have need we have a need for using the water. So you have 5 persuasion to buy. Do we buy anything? By the way, he trashed to desperate. Okay, so yeah, red is trashed to desperate, so that's interesting. I guess he wants second, or maybe he wants to come for first. I don't think we buy anything here. I think we. Oh, and then our spy is probably gonna go to. I guess Arakene's not bad, right? Especially, I mean, if you get to Arakene and then we go to research station after, which is possible because we have the Arakene water. Okay. Alright, let's just see what's happening. We have nothing. He's gonna. That's two. Okay. Is there any more? Oh, he wants to not hold 4 intrigues. That's what he wants. Okay. I see. Okay. Alright, so we win the combat. That's good. We get the flag. We get a spy, and the spy's probably gonna go to like espionage, I would think. And then we can go there, probably. Let me think. The reason why I went up here is because we have access to privilege now. Because espionage already gives us the bump. I don't know. I think this is okay. In the case that somebody goes to refinery for like swordmaster purposes. Oh, come on. This combat, really? That's the worst. This is the worst combat you could give me. I mean, I guess it matches, so we're probably gonna be going to why Emperor Bump? Oh, Emperor Bump gives me access to privilege. This space, you need reward from Pivotal Gambit. If you win the combat, you get to trash this card, and then if you get a bump for first place reward, you get a bump. We ended up winning it, so we get an extra bump. Oh, wait, sorry. We should probably trash this card. There we go. Okay. Hope that made sense. Go to refinery, please. I beg you. No, that's not a refinery. All right, it's fine. Can you look at his deck real quick? He has diplomacy in his hand, so he might want to try to go for the alliance. So do we really have to block Duke Leto on secrets? Let me think. Yeah, the card of Pivotal Gambit is actually really interesting because if you're not careful enough, and you play this card and trash it, somebody else can just come over the top and instantly just, beat you. It is a little bit of, it's dicey here and there. Okay, so do we go to secrets to block Duke Leto? That's the question. Because then how does Duke Leto get his bumps? He needs a bump on spacing. That's 1 point. Spice from Slow is 2 points, and then the Benny Alliance would be 3. Okay, right now, how many points do we have? We have another 3 points. That puts us up to 7. This combat would be 8. It's not really the greatest. It's not really that great for us. Oh, by the way, we have no blue access for Arakene either, so that's a little bit unfortunate. So it's either espionage or it's secrets. And the reason why I'm only gonna go to secrets is for the denial play. Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense for me to go secrets. So we're probably just gonna be getting second in the game. This feels unfortunate. Let's just take the 2 card draw. Okay, it's fine. We get a spy. Spy is probably gonna go to. What's a good spot to put a spy on? I guess back on espionage if we get 2 secrets. Alright, let me think. So now this guarantees us Spice from Slow, right? Think. So I have 1 more Spice now. Hmm. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we have 10. This is 8 right here. It's 9. So we have to really like play 2 of our cards. Yeah. Duke Leto's gonna go put a worm in. I guess it doesn't really matter for him. Um, because he's just simply gonna go to secrets. Picks another contract. Could be a privilege play. Could be a either privilege or he really just wants to go to secrets and see Spice was slow, right? That's kind of the goal. That's the goal, it seems. Privilege from okay. Spring the trap goes. Okay. Hmm. So like since we have no blue, oh no, we do have blue. Okay, that's a lot. We're probably gonna be playing our prepare the way. So prepare the way to Arakeen probably makes the most amount of sense. Prepare the way to play Arakeen, just deploying some troops, and then I guess just go from there. Hmm. Yeah, I think Arakeen probably makes the most amount of sense here. We really can't get another bump, can't we? Yeah. Oh no, we could if we draw our Signet Ring, because then we could go to. I guess even with that, it's still pretty difficult for us to win this combat without having to like full deploy, because our intrigues aren't really that strong. Um, we're really spreading ourselves like really thin here. So let's just draw cards. Okay. All right, Signet Ring drawn. That's great. Arakeen. So we'll put that away. Get the water. So now you have research station access. To be fair, we are one Solari short from playing. Oh, gee, it doesn't matter for Signet Ring, does it? Hmm. Okay, so I guess we might as well just put the troop in, or put the commander in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we still have Spice of Slow. So Spice of Slow is still around for us. Spice of Slow is 1 point. We have 1, 2, 3 points. 3 points from Panopticon. That puts us up to 8. This combat is going to be 9 from the match, and then where's the last point coming from? Yeah, this combat really is the biggest pain. Oh, Swordmaster. Okay, right. Okay, a late Swordmaster. Nothing too crazy. Hmm. Let me think. Does he have? Actually, wait. What are the chances Duke Leto doesn't have Spice from Slow? He could have a dagger in his hand, so it's actually not terrible odds that he doesn't have it. But at the same time, it's pretty good odds that he has it. I don't know. It's dicey. Either we go to like dutiful service. Hmm. So dutiful service would get us a point, right? Dutiful service is a point for us. What's our next hands by the way? Next cards? They're not that good, are they? Our next cards are convincing arguments in there, recons in there, another Dune is in there, a dagger is in there, and a spice must slow. Oh my god, our next hand is horrendous. Okay, so we absolutely need to pick up a uh, we need to pick up some access to like research station or something. Hmm. Okay. So Duke Leto's gonna go to secrets to try to get the alliance, and then he's going there. So that means this combat is probably going to be for us. 3 intrigues. We're fighting against 3 intrigues from well, what's it called? Yellow here. We have 3 swords plus 2 swords. So we have plus 5 swords on reveal. That puts up to 15 strength. Is that enough? I don't know. Hmm. 15 swords. Is that enough? I think I have to go to like dutiful service here. Either dutiful service or secrets, right? It doesn't make sense to do anything else here. Secrets to block Duke Leto, but dutiful service to basically get us the third point. Those are the only two things I'm doing here. And I guess since we're first to act, I mean, research station seems good. The contract seems good. I mean, obviously the worst nightmare would be if Duke Leto somehow wins this combat, which is possible, but it's not possible. He has what? 1, 2. He could get 2 troops in, so that puts him up to 14. Sorry, what was that? 1, 2. He's on 7 right now. That puts him up to 11. We're on 15. Okay. So I think research station probably makes the most amount of sense. Sorry, not research station. Picking up the contract for research station makes the most amount of sense. Okay. 11 from... He's gonna pick up the Spacing Alliance. That puts him up to 9. Does he have the 10th point? Is this strategic stockpiles? What is this? It could be strategic stockpiles. He could be ending the game. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the game ends on strategic stockpiles. Yeah. So we actually did have to worry about, you know, somebody taking the alliance. So secrets on Duke Leto. That puts him up to 9. Could be 10. Yeah. If Duke Leto does not have the spice of slow, it would be pretty bad, because then we unexpectedly ended the game. Or sorry, the game ended unexpectedly because of the spice of slow. I guess. Oh, now he sees Spice of Slow, doesn't he? Yeah, now he sees the Spice of Slow. Wow, what a nice top deck from Duke Leto there. So that puts him up to 10. That puts us up to 10, but unfortunately we're going to be losing on Spice tiebreaks. It is what it is. Yeah, and Duke Leto saw 2 intrigues, by the way. Those 2 intrigues really, one of those 2 intrigues was Inspire Awe, and that allowed him to get that Spice of Slow. So the game, I guess, would have ended either way. Let's just trash this for some more Solari. We already got it. Put the spot in research station. Hi, Alpha. Not having a great game right now. Losing it pretty badly. Well, I'm not. I'm probably getting what, last in this game, or not last, probably 3rd. It seems, yeah. Duke Leto hitting the Spice of Slow there. Nice job. Wow. Okay, so we actually lose the alliance. Sorry, we lose the combat too. Yeah, unfortunate. And that's really gonna be it for us. We kind of go. I mean, we only have two swords. Puts us up to 15. Yeah. Our hope was to kind of like greed for this game. If this combat was to go our way, we would end up on 10. Otherwise, we're simply on 9. Or sorry, 8. Yeah. It is unfortunate that this combat had to be like this. If it was literally any of the other combats, we would have probably ended up winning the probably winning the game, because we wouldn't have to worry about getting this extra bump on this alliance. We would have simply just taken the alliance down normally, or not even taken the alliance. We could have just had another bump or point. If it was the 2 spies, we would have had a point. If it was the spice, we would probably had a point. If it was the Solari, we would have definitely had a point. Yeah, this combat really really sucks. The spies one, we would have had 3 points, putting us up to probably 11 points. The Solari one, yeah, no, unfortunate. Ah, yeah. No, Caleb, I did not win. Uh, well, it is what it is. Sometimes we play, sometimes we lose. Had a rough start to begin with, continued throughout the game. And then obviously like the strategic stockpiles to end the game, and then also the Inspire Awe. So there was really low odds for everybody else to end the game, but they found it. Um, yeah, that is the way that it worked out. Well, anyways, we'll play another one. Let's see who's around. Is there a game up? Alpha, you playing? Okay. So we got third. Was that third in that game? Right? Third or fourth? What did we get? Actually, let me take open submission screen. Oh, we got fourth in that game. Wow. Okay. Didn't even notice. Um. Yeah. Combat going exactly by one sword too. One sword. Difference really made the ended up losing the game there. Two sword, I guess. We needed to put in one more troop somehow. Would have been a little bit more difficult. So yeah, the two swords really missed there. What else went wrong? I mean, the main thing was just combat, right? If it was the if it was the Solari combat, we automatically get another what 2 points at least. That puts us up to 10 minimum. If it's the spy combat, we definitely get 3 points because we spend the two what's it called, the two spies, and it matches for us, so that's three. If it was the spice combat, it would have been a little bit more interesting. But I mean, the thing is, we would have definitely won it though. Like it wouldn't have been a question of whether or not we can win it. Yeah, I mean, our intrigues. I think we drew what like two intrigues that whole game. What was it? I think we drew this. Oh no, three intrigues. It seems. Yeah, we drew three intrigues that game. They were all right. This one was nice for Panopticon, but obviously this combat coming out was basically the death on a Panopticon player. So we have two more people have to join, and then we can play another game. Anyways, hold on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what who were we playing against? Oh, sorry. Yeah. So we were playing against. I guess Alpha is playing in the next game, so we still need two more. Until then, we can probably wait. Let's change this to Chrome real quick. Let's see how that impacted my elo. Ended up losing. Oh, we actually went down we went down a lot. Yeah, the top deck from both, well, or not. It wasn't top deck from Steersman. Steersman already had the card in his hand. The top deck from Leto really is what pushed him from getting second to getting first. Wow, this really hurt us. 13 elo lost here. Oh wow, he was really low ranked too. That is super crazy. Like he beat like 3 1600s, so he gained like 440 elo off of that one game, which is crazy. Um, yeah, my win rates has been dropping down slowly but steadily. It was like around what 45 something, or is it 43 I think. Um, in like July or like start of July, then it slowly dropped down. In terms of leaders, who do I play mainly? Shaddam I seem to be playing a lot. And my winner isn't actually bad. 13-6. It's not terrible. 46% win rate on the Shaddam is not bad. Mahayam win rate 71.4 is also pretty good. Jessica, I mean, I love playing her, but she's clearly not doing that well. Steersman, again, 40% win rate. Obviously, it should be higher. Because, well, it should be higher because I play him a little bit off sometimes. And I should be doing much better than 40%. Hazimir, obviously, I mean, he's great. He's a powerful leader. Getting a high win rate with him is not that interesting. Beast, I've played 3 games with him, win 1. Coda, 37, not the highest, for how good she is. Who else is like really good around here? Oh, I haven't played Staban. That's the thing. Staban I haven't played in like a decade. Margot Fenring, the worst leader for me apparently. Cannot play her, it seems. Um, yeah, I'm playing one more. It's on LFG by the way. If you want to join. Let's see. Oh, hold up, game is up, so I guess I'll make a new game. Unfortunate set of events there on that last game. Guys, Mahayam, Fade Rauta. My win rates aren't that great. 57% with Duncan Idaho. Yeah, I don't play Staban. Piter Debris is okay. Don't play too much of Piter either. Hazimir, don't play him too much either. It seems I'm doing alright. Okay, so the game is up. Let's see who we're playing against. Alpha, Dominic, and don't know who this. Hold up. Game is up. Game is up. Mahayam game would be lovely. No, the thing is, I would totally love to play Mahayam game. I think I'm alright with her. I guess the winner speaks for itself. I would love to play Mahayam game. It was just the reason I picked Staban in that previous game was not Shaddam. It was Shaddam. The reason I picked Shaddam was because of the server receivers round 1, but obviously my hand was, I think it was probably like one of the worst that I've seen in a while. It was what was it? I was Dune, Dagger, and Convincing. It was so bad. Oh right, Tessia. I haven't played Tessia in like ever. To be fair, I just hate playing leaders that are good. I like exploring other leader options. I feel like the good leaders have been studied to the T. Coda, it's like, okay, well, you see a nice tech, you pick it up. If it's like Panopticon, if it's like Plasteel Blades, you just go for it. What else is there? Show the game. Oh yeah, sorry. The game's not up yet, or I guess the game's not fully up yet. Hold up. So, anyways, we're back now. Hopefully this time we can win. And if it's a Mahayam game, if there's Mahayam in the row, I'm definitely playing her. Yeah. Don't like playing Tessia. Let's see. I work for cookies on Discord. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we have everybody in. Do you need this? I'm gonna wait for him to sit down himself. I don't wanna. Yeah. No, I think Tessia games are so boring. It's just like you just do the same thing. Okay. I mean, I'm glad people agree with me, or at least some people agree with me. Um, who else do I play? Oh, what is my Matuli? My Matuli win rate's around like, I don't think have I played Matuli? I've played Matuli. 33% Matuli win rate, not terrible. Okay, so we're sitting in second position. Each Ikaz. All right, so we're playing against only good leaders, it seems, or playing with only good leaders. So Ikaz on this row. Actually, to be fair, Ikaz on this row is not bad. Ikaz on this row is great. I mean, this synergy is nice if we end up pulling it off. Delivery Bay is on the row. Price is an object, great card. So, I mean, we're playing an A-tier leader game, so, and the thing is, like, there's, like, no bad leaders on this row. I guess I could pick Muad'Dib, but Muad'Dib is also not bad in second position because of the worm route. Ikaz, I mean, sure, I think Ikaz would be great. This is the one time, right? You know what? Like, I don't care about price as an object. I just want to see this synergy, the Missionaria into, like, BGO. Like, this synergy, I think, would be spectacular. So he's picked his tech, and then let's just put the rest of these techs back. All right. So now we're playing an Ikaz game against. Really, it's interesting that he picked Muad'Dib instead of any of the other leaders that are out there. What is his hand? Not a single blue in sight. Or sorry, not like only faction access. But I guess that's fine because next round we can probably pick up. I guess we can just start with our deliver supplies. I think this is fine. And then if we get there, we're lucky. If we don't get there, we're also not too sad. Because we can get there the next, on like round 3, round 4. Okay, Hazimir, he's gonna start with his normal opening, which is probably Desert Tactics and Trash. Yeah. No ring is pretty unfortunate because we could have seen our BGO instantly. So missed that. unfortunately. What else? What else did we miss? I mean, we could have really played like a refinery into like a early commander, but that line, what I think was a little bit too less valuable because of the fact that we have both our faction accesses, and I think if we have both faction accesses, we just play them. I think that's a general rule of thumb. I would think. Moody might go to assembly hall. Oh, to buy price is an object. Yeah, but the thing is, like, Hasmir or Koda might actually early reveal for one of those cards. I know Alpha loves early revealing, so Alpha himself might go to assembly hall and then early reveal for price is an object. Obviously, we don't have the grounds to early reveal for price is an object. Uh, we're now close to 6, so maybe there's a world that we actually get to deliver supplies and pick up a commander. Um, yeah, and then the commander we probably pick up is gonna be Canny. Canny, I think Canny's good early on. Because next round we're definitely going to be playing into either like an assembly hall or a gather support, so that's gonna really make our Canny strong. So next round we probably try to win the combat. Oh, also wait. Next round, what we could do is also, Alpha. This is probably a assembly hall from Alpha Nova, and then maybe a no refinery. Interesting. Gather support of really. I would think gather a refinery first. Yeah, refinery makes sense. Um, let's see. Hmm. Okay, so contract from Muad'Dib. He Oh, Alpha wants to go to like assembly hall or gather support and pick up a training depot. Okay, that makes sense. Um, oops. Muad'Dib assembly hall. Yeah, Muad'Dib's gonna go. I mean, I'm so glad we're gonna be seeing deliver supplies because otherwise we would have had no actions or like no real good actions to play with. Um, so yeah, we pick up Kenny this round or this next coming round. Um, Yeah, and we get to trash next round. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is spectacular. Everybody's deploying troops in. Everyone wants this like extra one Solari or two Solari. Um, oops, sorry. Let's move that there. Just give me the man. Oh, sorry, I forgot to get the command. The Solari first. 1, 2, 3, 3 Solari, and then buy the commander. All right. Yeah, this next combat is gonna be fantastic for us. So we pick up Canny. So let's do that. And then what is this? This is probably gonna be a commander, right? Or a either assembly hall or a gather support. The thing is the commander skills aren't actually that great, so people might not be pushing that heavy for these skills. Meaning we get good options to push for these skills. That's nice. Hmm. Okay. So if we can get if you actually you know what I think what might be the best play is if we end up playing intelligence training, right? And think about this, right? We end up buying intelligence training. We play our signet ring next round to like Haga Basin, and then we play and then either assembly hall or gather support, whichever is open, and then buy delivery bay. And then over time we'll get the passive Solari we need for High Council for Swordmaster. And I think that is probably the best line. Oh, actually, this is also here. Oh, I could probably just pick this up later with my signet ring if it's around. So yeah, think we might just pick up BGO. Really can't go wrong with that. This is gonna be gone. No, he wants this instead. That's fine as well. Alpha's Alpha. I don't know. Alpha could have anything in between like 3 persuasion or like 4. He could have both convincing the way he's playing, but okay, all right. So we're still doing all right. We are still doing okay. We still have this ability. We still it would have been better if we got this card instead because this has the absolute it has like the god synergy with Better Cert Operative. Okay, 2 persuasion on Alpha Nova. So oh my god, This is beautiful. Only one person gets Solari for this combat, and it's gonna be red because these two are tied. Unless Alpha plays an intrigue, he sends this one down in like the absolute best possible way that this could have gone. Obviously, they still have Solari somehow. He has Solari from being Hazimir. He has Solari from. How do you have Solari? Oh, President Object, and then he has Solari from going to Refinery. So I guess in the end, it all worked out. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Hold up. I gotta turn off the game sound. Uh, where is it? Ah, sorry. Music. Music. I think this is lower. This is better. Oh, it's the combat noise, isn't it? Yeah, the combat noise is pretty bad. Hmm. Oh my god, and this combat allows us to trash as well, so we get like a double trash. Um, okay. Hopefully this is better. I mean, tell me, tell me if it's not as good. Okay, so what are we playing here? Think we just go here, right? And then put in 1, 2 for now, and then we'll pick up this. Put this here, and then I think we're okay. So we have 2, 3, 4. Ideally, we draw into our into a one persuasion card, into one persuasion card. Either with like a oh my god, why am I literally missing out? With a recall spy. God, cannot speak right now. Okay. Is the sound better, or is the game sound better? Maybe there's a way to change the combat or combat noise. Hmm. Playlist. Okay. Music. Hmm. I could just do this. Let me try this. Well, hopefully this is better, or in terms of sound. So Alpha Nova is going to be going to. Oh, Alpha is going to High Council. I see. Alpha's going to High Council. We're gonna go to. Um. So I guess Assembly Hall makes the most amount of sense here, right? Assembly Hall, and then recall the spy. If we draw one precision, it's great. Um, and then we can probably just pick up. Okay, all right. You know what? We just pick up this, and we get the Solari as well. All right. You know what? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 to buy. Oh, I forgot we draw 2 cards, not 1. All right, it's fine. Whatever. We don't buy a commander. Well, we can't buy a commander. So, all right. So we have 8 to buy. Given that we have 8 to buy, we might actually just pick up like one of these. Literally both of these. Just more, I guess, friendships and like bond. Do we have a Fremen? Is a question. Do we have a Fremen? If you don't have a Fremen, we might not pick up this. But I mean, it's a free spice. You really can't go wrong with a free spice, right? Um, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, it's free spice. The free spice is actually really good because of the fact that we have BGO next round. So we can go to espionage, and espionage is great. Eric Keen from him. Why are they all going for this combat, man? Can you guys leave me alone? 8 to buy from us. We're gonna pick up this. Oh. Wow. Okay. Engineered Miracle. That is a good card. Hold on, let's trash the Dune first, and then we can probably trash. Actually, wait, we can just buy all of them. Oh no! No, unfortunate. All right, let's just buy all 3 of them. Yeah, it is what it is. Um, hopefully the combat goes our way. And then we can trash another card. So 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what is this? We have 3, 4, 6, 10, 13 cards in our deck. Okay. Alpha probably has 5. No, 4. Okay. 4 to buy from Alpha. He's probably gonna be picking up Repair the way, I would think, or just nothing. Either one is fine. And then just don't have a dagger. Don't have a dagger, please. No dagger. No dagger from. Yeah, you know what? Like next combat, if it's possible, I might go like another assembly hall play. 4 to buy. No daggers. Oh my god, this is beautiful. We actually have another dagger next round too, so I think we're gonna trash. And we can, oh my god, we can pick up the High Council too. No, why do they want this combat, man? It does match for them, to be fair. Yeah. Hopefully Alpha doesn't, beat us in this combat with like a Spring the Trap or something. And then he also passes. Please pass. Okay, all right. At least we get second. Not too sad about it. We get second. We'll trash the dagger for now. And then I think we're okay. So what we could do is actually go assembly hall and pick up training depot, right? I think that makes sense. Assembly hall, training depot makes sense. And then pick up Hardy. Hardy's all right. Whoa. Okay. Well. Now that I've been given this, and the fact that this combat matches for us, I'm not gonna be saying no to like 2 faction bumps. This is 3 faction bumps actually. There's more than just 2. Also, wait, we could also just win this combat on just like a normal on just playing mercenaries. So this is looking pretty good for us here. The fact that nobody has troops is also nice. I still have a Signa Ring. You only have 2 greens in your deck. Signa Ring and Dagger, yeah. I'm probably gonna be picking up a green card this round. Probably going to be if Quash comes around, which I doubt it will. It's gonna be Prepare the Way. Okay, so everybody's really putting in these troops, and the thing is, we act last, so that makes it even better. Because we get to basically see what our Baron does. That's nice. Let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards, and so let's draw a card first on Espionage, right? Let's see what we draw. Dune, not great. Put 2 spies down, 1 on Fremen and 1 on Benny. Oh, actually, we might put 1 on green here, or sorry, on Swordmaster. Because it's Swordmaster, at least we get outs 2 going to Swordmaster. So we have 2, 3, 4. So ideally, right, if I double draw at Fremkit, if I was to double draw at Fremkit, I am hitting 6 Persuasion to, again, trigger Delivery Bay. So that is definitely good. High Council, he completes the contract. He wants to get, he's probably going to pick up Quash Rebellion, I think. Either Quash or the 6 coster. Probably this one too. This one's also not bad. So I think our line is pretty good here. Right? Well, what's our other options here? Alpha's probably gonna go to Deep Desert. The good thing to know is the fact that Muad'Dib actually does not have Muad'Dib does not have any combat intrigue. So since he doesn't have combat intrigue, we can, pretty comfortably know that he doesn't have this game or this combat. He's trashed, what, 1 dagger, I believe? No, he's trashed a Dune. Okay, so he still has both of his daggers in his hand. So 2 daggers in his hand. And if he was to go, I guess... don't go to Fremkit. Don't do it. Yes. Don't go Fremkit. Alright, sure. Pick up the Solari that you need on... Alright, so Muad'Dib has 2 daggers. Keeping track. Muad'Dib has 2 daggers. We are not going to be trashing this round. Unless we get lucky. What are the odds we get lucky here? With a... So how many cards do we have? There's 2 Persuasion. 2 and 6. So we have 2 and 6 odds that we end up hitting... Yeah, no, I think we're okay. Let's just draw into... Okay. 7 to buy here. Let's just take another Fremen bump real quick. And then put in 2 troops. Do I want to risk it? I mean, I guess... I don't really want to risk it. I'm getting the Solari back anyway. Let's see what we draw. Detonation. All right, that's fine. Especially for a worm or not. Like if you get hooks first and then we trash. So let's just see what comes around to us. 7 to buy. He's probably gonna pick up Quash Rebellion. He's not picking up this though. That's interesting, because we might pick this up. We really want to try to table talk him into picking up in high places, because hopefully both Alpha and Red don't have Quash Rebellion. I know Red doesn't have Quash Rebellion because he has 2 daggers in his hand. Oh man. All right. Well, it was worth a shot. It didn't work out, but it was worth a shot. Sandwalk. Okay, that's a Fremen. You know what? That's a Fremen that does bond with Lisan Al Gaib. Why does he get a spy? Oh, he gets a spy from intelligence support. Okay. So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards in our deck. We want to... Next round is probably going to be like a trashing round for us, I would think. So who has the depot? He has the depot. Okay, yellow has the depot, so we have to be aware of these 2 swords that randomly show up out of nowhere. 5 to buy. Oh, Alpha does have the 5. He's probably going to buy in high places. And just reveal, like, you know, a good 7 cost for us. Like, give us Satellite Ban. It is a Fremen card. It's not really the Fremen card we wanted, but yeah. Picks up some Solari, 4 persuasion on oh, what's it called? On Muad'Dib. Sandwalk, he's gonna take it. Okay, Sardaukar. That, you know what? That literally meets all the requirements we need. It is a blue, so it has the green access that we need. Obviously we can deploy if needed, which is also great. Yeah, so I think we're good with this for now. Alpha, just don't do anything. Don't deploy. No, man. It matches for him, but it's just really frustrating that he has exactly 7 to buy, or exactly 7 swords, 5 swords, and then wow, what an intrigue for Alpha. You know, we've said the fact that the last 2 combats would be so easy for us to win, but we haven't won any of them, by the way. We've just been getting like top decked every time. I mean, 2 swords here and then 5 swords here. Oh, come on, you're kidding me. Is this Honor Guard? Okay, that's not bad. We'll take Honor Guard. I guess we can just go... Probably Assembly Hall next round would make the most amount of sense. Assembly Hall, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I think Assembly Hall is probably the best idea here. Oh, we have Miracle too. Oh, okay, nice. I forgot about Miracle. So, yeah, Assembly Hall into like a... Oh, well. We could trash this and pick up a card. And there's gonna be 3 cards that are gonna be gone by the time we pick it up, so that's nice. Alpha's gonna go to a man, I'm tweaking. But he's gonna go to High Council probably and pick up. Is this dropships? Is this a if it's a dropships, it would make sense. If it's a Plasteel Blades, it wouldn't make that much sense. Okay, it seems to be a Plasteel Blades, or maybe he just wants the Solari. All right, is it Plasteel Blades? Is it okay? All right, so there's some persuasion for Alpha. Doesn't buy a tech. Okay, so it's an expensive tech, it seems. So we have some spice from... Right, so I think we're just gonna go to... What is this? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards in our deck. We're getting rid of this, so that puts us up to 12. So we could buy a card, realistically. I don't think I want to, though. But to be fair, we're probably gonna be hitting 2 on Benny pretty quickly. And like, what card are we trashing? That's also the other question. What's this? Shadow Alliance? Is that relevant? Yeah, it's okay. It's not the greatest. Let's just honor guard real quick. Let's get the Solari. I don't know. Shadow Lines? Are we ever Shadow Lancing? But the thing is, next round we could probably gonna be seeing the Effeminate Lines, anyways. Uh, okay. So what do you buy here? I guess with the fact that worms are gonna be coming around, we probably buy this. Might be a mistake. I think we're okay though. So ideally, what we want to see next round is. Oh wait, hold up. I can trash a convincing argument if I buy Prepare the Way. Okay. All right, this makes more sense now. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cards, 13 cards, and then I go down to 12 cards. So our deck is going to be pretty trashed. So that's nice. Did I not get the True from Honor Guard? Thought I did? Did I not? Guess I must not have. Let me see. One Persuasion, one Intrigue card. Yeah, no, I didn't get the... Okay. Didn't get the troop. Thanks for the reminder. So, what's our action gonna be? Yeah, forgot the troop. Oops. I should probably tell the table. Forgot the troop. Yeah. So, given that our access is pretty bad. Also, is there a world where we actually see if Alpha doesn't go to Deep Desert, we might actually see Deep Desert first. If we like a discard for the water, also, but that also wouldn't make sense. We're probably much better off just going to Siege Tabor. Okay. So he gets a worm in. So we're worming here. So that's good for us because now our commander is going to be 6 swords right there. And then 7 right here. And then we win this combat. That's going to be putting us up to a lot more strength. And the thing is, if we get to Sardaukar as well, oh my god, we could probably pick up Loyal for another 2 swords on reveal every time, or with our commanders. Oh my god, that'd be spectacular. Okay, Alpha doesn't deploy though, so that's good. We're gonna see another extra 2 swords from what's it called? From Hazimir. 2 swords from Hazimir, so he's gonna put us that puts him up to 8 effectively. Do you want to let him win this combat? No, not really, right? Okay. Okay, picks up that contract, interesting. So I guess we just pick up the water here. There's no really need for us to go to Arakeen. We go to pick up water. And I think what is this? I think 3 should be fine. And he also doesn't have an intrigue, so I think 3 is okay. I don't know. Do I want to risk it? No, I've risked it too many times before. I really don't want to risk it again. So is this a dutiful service? Okay, it's fine. Oh, Rebel Supplier goes? Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's a pretty good contract that should come up. We're actually never seeing that contract, I just realized. Rebel Supplier. Is there a world that I buy Rebel Supplier here? Not really. Okay, let's just... I mean, Muad'Dib might buy Rebel Supplier? I don't think it makes sense for him to do that, but he might. What does he buy here? Just buy something and then reveal something better for me. Okay, you know what, Chani, I will gladly take that. Chani is a great card. So we have 6 to buy. So I guess we'll start with buying... I guess we'll start with buying Chani. It's not great. We'll trash this. And then... I don't know. Do we just hold the? Do we just hold this for now? 3, 4. I guess I could buy the Rebel Supplier, to be fair. Like, especially if we're gonna go to Espionage anyways next round. The Rebel Supplier might be pretty good. Let's just buy the Rebel. Oh, my God. So sad. Okay, I'm glad he doesn't have it. Oh, he's gonna put in this extra swords, isn't he? Oh my God. Are we ever winning a combat, man? This is actually so pain. Are we ever winning a combat? Like, the exact 6 swords right there, plus... Oh my God. We deployed in everything we could, too, by the way. Oh, I guess we didn't really, because we could have detonationed. But... like, we're the only ones who have troops in our garrison for the last, like, 3 or 4 combats. And the fact that we haven't hit a single one of is insane. Yeah, that is just pain. Okay. Sardaukar shows up. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Why did he do that? I guess it doesn't matter for him. We both tie. He might as well tie me. Oh, this is actually so bad. And he gets enough Solari for it, and he denies us the bump on Emperor. So we can't even go to like privilege next round instantly. It is bad. Okay, so no Bennies for us. Do we have any Fremens left in our deck? Really, he's not going Swordmaster. That's interesting. Not going Swordmaster is just insane. Yeah, you could pick up Spice Slow, but I think picking up Swordmaster is probably the better option here. Yeah. Did he put spies down as well? I didn't realize. Thank you. Or did you not? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Didn't even notice that he missed that, but all right. I guess we might as well pick up the Alliance one. Yeah, we might as well pick up the Alliance contract. So what's left in our deck? It's a convincing? No, not convincing. Dune? It's a Signaring, isn't it? No, not Signaring. What's left in my deck actually? Let me see. One Dune is probably left. Yeah, Dune's left in there. Not a convincing. Is it 3 cards that I bought? Bene Gesserit Operative, I know that. That one's in there. He buys Long Live the Fighters, which is, I guess, interesting. He picks up Loyal. All right. I don't know. I think you just buy Driven. Oh no, he already has Driven. Okay, sure. Okay. What's my options here? I think Dutiful Service probably makes the most amount of sense. Pick up the Alliance one. Pick up the Alliance one or pick up Refinery. I think the Alliance one is probably fine. Probably the better. Refinery one is also not bad, to be fair. Yeah. So we're not seeing Swordmaster, but let me think. Is there anything else we can do here? Oh, it's a prepare the way, isn't it? I think we have a prepare the way in there. No, I don't think we do. Yeah. Worms all around for, I guess, everyone except me. I could go for a worm, but missing the. Yeah, we are just so far behind. I mean, losing 3 combats in a row really just takes a toll on us. I mean the last combat was a pain. The previous combat with where Alpha decided to go over the top was also a pain. Um, yeah, just all around pretty bad. Hmm. Do we recall the spy on privilege? So do we go okay, privilege action 1 and then probably recall the spy and then just set up the spies for like for a rebel supplier probably. Think that makes the most amount of sense. No worm is a little bit frustrating. Hmm. So we could choose to win the combat here. I think we might as well, right? I mean, especially because we're probably gonna get canny off. We're gonna get this off, assuming that he puts in a troop in, or he puts in the worm in, or he puts in the worm in. Oh, this is so bad. The freaking combat, man. The last combat and the combat before, like losing the spy. Like we lost this one on 2 swords. We lost this one on. Sorry, we lost all these 3 on 1 sword. By the way. We lost this one because yellow had the 2 sword intrigue. We lost this because alpha had 5 swords, and we lost this because yellow decided to recall the spy for another 3 swords. Um, yeah, really, I guess unfortunate stuff the way that it played out. Um, it was crazy to see the fact that red wanted to not get what are you doing? Just play your turn. Red decided not to get. Why are we passing our turn? What are we doing? Um, so red just passed around for some reason. So I know red has 3 swords in his hand because he just picked up long live the fighters. So he's probably gonna be going to Fremkit. Okay, he goes to Fremkit. We don't have Swordmaster, so does he have a way to actually get the loyal bump off right now? I don't think he does, right? Does he have a way to get the loyal bump off? Do I even have a Fremen in here? If I have a Fremen in here, it'd be nice. But I don't think I do. Alt Shift. Okay. Yeah. Red for some reason was thinking a long time and then decided to pass his turn without doing anything. Um, I guess he might have been AFK. Who knows? Um, does Alpha have like Panopticon? It kind of feels like a Panopticon. Him taking the bump there instead of, I guess, like any of the other spaces. So I guess we'll go to Privilege for now. Recall the Spy. All right. So we drew the BGO. So this is 2, 4, 5. We have 6 in our hands right now. So what's our last card? I believe it's a Dune, right? Yeah, it's a Dune. Okay. So that 7th persuasion isn't going to really do much for us. Let's just pick this up real quick. And then yeah. Think we're Oh, we should probably get rid of Shadow Alliance. Okay, 3 swords. That's not bad. 3 swords is good. Swordmaster from well, what's his name? Spends 4 spice. What is this? Rapid dropships. This could be okay. Nav chamber. No, that's not a pretty good. Um, last card is a Benny card that gives spy. Oh, BGO. No. Oh, it's a recon. That's what the card I was missing was a recon. Yeah. I mean, if I had the BGO combo, I instantly just play BGO and then play this card to take the Feminine Alliance. Also, no yellow. Actually, wait, there is. Do I have yellow? I do have yellow. Technically, I could just play this to like a worm. And I would also get to trash with it. So that's nice. He inspires awe. Last card is a DUNE. What's the situation on? Okay. All right. So now that this card is out, I think we probably just go to. I don't know. I want to trash really. Also, getting the 2 spies down isn't bad. Getting the 1 spy down isn't bad either. I guess we can just go here and then just put the spies on the 2 spaces. One for Rebel Supplier, one for Swordmaster. We're probably going to be seeing a worm from yellow, and it's unfortunate that he's going to get this combat. I mean, what was our other line of play? It was... I don't even know. He's not gonna worm. Interesting. I want the spies for Rebel Supplier and what else? Rebel Supplier, basically everything. Okay, so I guess I could win the combat here. Why don't you go worm? The worm would have been okay in this scenario. Six to buy. Oh, he's gonna pick up that card, isn't he? Okay. All right, that's not bad. That's not a terrible card to pick up. It's an Emperor card, isn't it? No, it's not an Emperor card. It's a normal card. Okay. Do we just detonate into here? Detonate 6, puts it up to 9, 7. If we get the Alliance on Benny, it would be nice. You know what? Screw it. I think I might as well detonate into here. What is this? Yeah. I mean, knowing Alpha, he might have like 3 intrigues in his hand. What is this? Oh, we gotta trash a card. So let's trash our dagger. Probably makes the most amount of sense. Yeah. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 greens in our deck. 7, 8, 9. I think the worm was a little bit too hasty, especially because he has 3 water, and we might want to save it for the deep desert worm instead. I mean, I guess I could have skimped off on 1 troop, but the 1 troop wasn't really gonna make a difference. Especially if we get the alliance with this card. So why am I trashing? Because I have 2 on. Nope, never mind. I don't even have 2 on green. I thought I did. I forgot this doesn't count as a space. Or sorry, the other action is here. Okay, right. Good call. So we still have enough greens in our deck. This gives us spice over time. It's a Bene Gesserit. So we actually have a decent bit of we have a pretty good Bene Gesserit combo here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The odds I drop into a Benny card are 3. Well, I have 3 cards, and there's 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 cards. 15 cards, and 3 of them are Bene Gesserits. Or 3 of them give me Bene Gesserit access. So that would be nice. Yeah. All right. Oh, does he want to win this? Okay, all right. Okay, so we finally win a combat that we fought super hard for. Oh, baby. Okay, that's exactly why I didn't go to worm, because I knew that this was gonna be the next combat, the next intrigue. See, I saved the water because I'm gonna save this up for around 7. Oh, actually, with the wall's already down, so it doesn't matter. Okay, give me one Benny card. Baby, that's beautiful. All right, and we draw into basically everything that we want. We get the spice that we need. We get the bump that we need. This is great. Actually, probably the best we could have had in a while. So I guess, is this secrets or is it? Why did he get an intrigue? Why? Why did you? Why intrigue? I'm so confused. Why did you get an intrigue? Yeah, because you didn't worm. That's why. Wait, what? Okay, so it's shown profits. Okay. All right, so this round is going to be pretty good for us. We're gonna go to um. So the question is, to which card do we play? Which card do we play? Either BGO, right? BGO to Secrets. I don't hate that play. I think BGO Secrets isn't bad. We did see two intrigues. Um, so BGO Secrets makes the most amount of sense, and we get a spice anyways. So Manipulate is not a bad card. Contingency Plan also not a bad card. Let's just pick up the Alliance. So this is what 2, and then we get a guess we'll put it there. Manipulate's not really gonna change anything. I guess we might as well manipulate this card. So that red doesn't get it. So yeah, we take the Alliance, we get the 2 Solari, and I think we're okay. We saw the 2 intrigues. Yeah, so this actually worked out pretty nicely for us. We're gonna be playing this to Swordmaster to get the are we getting anything? I don't think we're getting anything. And then we're gonna play this to either Refinery or Siege Chamber, whichever's open. We also have the match already, so that's nice. Oh, I think Refinery probably makes most sense because we can get to Privilege, right? Yeah, the Refinery probably makes the most amount of sense here. We are not going to be seeing 6 Persuasion this round, though, so that's the issue. A little bit of an issue. But we do get to Trash, so it's not bad. So is this a worm from Yellow? Yeah, Yellow's going to worm here. Where's our bumps going? Is the question. Where are we taking our bumps? 10. Where's this Benny bump going? I guess we really want Spice for like a Highliner play, right? Think that makes the most amount of sense. Well, to be fair, even without Highliner, we still have Research Station with we have Research Station with Rebel Supplier next round, so that's some Fremen synergy. We also have Chani next round, so we're probably gonna be seeing Spice on slow. Yeah, it does give me a really wrong commander if I was to go to Refinery. Uh, actually, the Refinery right now gets me a commander, which is pretty nice. Um, so yeah, I think Refinery makes the most amount of sense. Oh wait, hold up. Could I buy this? Could I buy Forbidden Weapons? Do I have enough bumps for that? Let me think. I think I do, right? I mean, because I have to go down I have to go down twice, but going this would give me a bump. And the question is how I would need another bump next round. There is a world where I could get there is a world where I could get get an extra bump somehow. Hmm. The troop is I would need to find one more bump though. Oh, I guess in worst case scenario I could just trash it itself. It's not bad. I think this is probably the best line here. Take the 2 spice and then buy forbidden, right? Let's just buy forbidden. Let's just see where it goes. Now we have a pretty good commander as well. So forbidden weapons for us, we're gonna get maybe Swordmaster. Well, yeah, we're gonna go to Swordmaster obviously, but yeah, oh sorry, that's Spice and Slow. Yeah, no, we're not seeing a Spice and Slow. Next round we're seeing a Spice and Slow because of Rebel Supplier into Research Station, assuming we draw it. This round we're probably gonna be going up in, I don't know, Benny. Is that a good spot to go up in? Benny or spacing? Because like we can drop down in Benny and then go up again next round. So where's the drop down going to be? Is it going to be in spacing? Is it going to be in Benny? Okay, so we're not having a terrible game. So we're having a great game this game. So you know what, that does count for something. Are we likely to win this game? That I don't know. Yeah, I definitely don't know. If we can get Yellow to spend all of his troops and all of his resources and try to winning this combat, I think we probably have a pretty good shot of winning the game. Because next round he's totally out of it. So okay. Some more Alpha's just picking up some more contracts to complete probably by next round. Okay, so actually let's count Yellow's points real quick. If he was to somehow get one more spice, which I doubt it. I don't think he's getting one more spice, but if Yellow was to somehow get one more spice, that would get him another 3 points. This combat doesn't match, so that's just 3 points normally. Ow. So yeah, Refinery makes the most amount of sense here. Recall the Spy? No. Yeah, I don't think we need to recall the Spy for now. Let's get the Commander in. Let's put in 3. Yeah, let's make him spend it. Let's make him spend the intrigue, or spend the energy he needs to actually get like more worms in or whatever. Because I'm also happy we win this combat. Yeah, I mean, we get 3 swords here. That puts us up to, what is this, 11? Sorry, not, we're on 10 right now, 13. This puts up 14. This is 17. So we could be at 17 strength. So if the best situation would be, bump from here. Sorry, let's just take the bump in spacing. Oops. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, I feel like Yellow has no other option except to go to like double worms again. And if he was to do that, it is great. We're making him commit, and he really can't, he has to commit into this combat. Are we in the lead? Probably. Yeah. Thanks for the bump on missionary. I almost forgot that. Would have been really unfortunate because I'd have to lose. I would basically lose 3 bumps on that. We want to win this combat, right? I think winning the combat makes the most amount of sense here. If he doesn't double worm, which he might be. No Highlander, Sardaukar. He might. Okay, all right. He's just simply gonna take his bump normally, and that's great. Very good for us. Well, actually, to be fair, given that, is this might be great, right? Do we play Unexpected Allies right now? Well, we went under the water, did we? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we play Unexpected Allies right now. I think we just play... He does have Quash Rebellion in his hand. So I don't think he has 6. He might have Quash in his hand. So I think this game is going to go round 8. I think like especially with given the fact that he doesn't have worms. He has worms, but he's probably not going to be seeing Highliner. Uh, Alpha's probably going to be the one seeing Highliner first. So let's go down here. 1, 2, 3, and then I think we have 2 to buy. So let's just trash. I guess the dagger's got to go. We do have 2 on green, right? Yeah, we do. We have 1, 2. So we're trashing a dagger. I think that's fine. And then I think we're okay. So you have to reveal now. Wonder what he's looking for. Just don't have 6 and quash. That would be painful. He just has 6 normally. That's great. And if he was to play an intrigue, we can always just intrigue him back with this. Ooh, Spectacle comes out. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 cards in our hand, or 14 cards in our deck. We have Prepare the Ways in there. We have the 2, if you have the 2 spy card, if you have 2 spies on the board, you can recall 1 for 1 for an intrigue. That one's in there. I think I only have 1 Dune in there. Yeah, 1 Dune's in there, 1 Recon, 1 Signet Ring. What else is in there? Diplomacy's in there. 1 Convincing. Nope, not a Convincing. Convincing is not in there. All right, just pass your turn. Yes, let's go. Fantastic. All right, so Alpha's planning on taking up some contracts. So let's just win. Yep. Sorry, let's trash this real quick. Bump and Bandage Gesture. Just see an intrigue. Chris Knife. You know what? It's not a bad intrigue to get. Especially if the next combat is Chris Knife. Also, it gives us access to espionage if we want it. So we have some Fremen. Sardaukar. That's also a card we have. I forgot about that one. So Chris Knife, it does match for us. Unfortunately, we didn't draw into our Rebel Supplier. So that's a little bit unfortunate. So this is gonna be a Highliner play probably. Yeah, Highliner from green. From yellow. So do we go Research Station here? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Research Station is all right. Espionage is maybe. What's our line here? Research Station to 3 would make a decent bit of sense. Damn, 7 water by the way. This combat doesn't match. He does have coercive negotiation. He decides to take a contract, and they're all right. Probably the Erikin one probably makes the most amount of sense. For the spy. I don't know. What do we do here? So it's either Research Station makes the most amount of sense right now. Just to get spice from slow. 2, 4, 6, 2. We're revealing this. We're definitely revealing this as well. We might as well reveal this. Unless you find another Bene Gesserit for the Alliance. Which is totally possible, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, we could try to take the Alliance here. Now I guess I would have loved to have Shadowlines, but we need to get rid of the intrigue. And I think the intrigue we got was actually much better than Shadowlines. I think it was Mercenaries, right? I think we got rid of this and then took Mercenaries, or what? Don't remember, actually. Might have been another one? But also, now this gives us full reign to go. Okay, so Research Station there. So these guys are actually fighting this combat, which is great because our goal this round is just to set up for next round. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing here. Research Station is gonna get us some points or some bumps. Then so this round is gonna be a spice and slow round, right? So there's one spice for us. We're not planning on winning this combat. Let's recall the spy from refinery, I think. Yeah, I think recall this. Okay, so we drew into both rebel and that, so that's nice. Let's just put in all three. Do we want to buy anything here? Not particularly. I think we're okay with not buying anything. All right, so now actually we have 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then my last two cards are like, it's not a convincing in there. It's the 2 spy card and it's a What's my last card? 2 spy. It's a DUNE, isn't it? I think it might be a DUNE. Yeah, it's a DUNE. Okay. So it's a 2 persuasion and a 1 persuasion. All right. That's fine. So based on that, if I was to get the 2, 1, 2, 4, I'd reveal this and I'd reveal this. So this is 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, and my last two cards are 2 and 1. So if I was to go to Fremkit, or if I was to get to Fremkit, then I would have enough to get Spice and Slow and also have enough to, contest combat and stuff. Okay, yeah, that's actually good. Swordmaster finally from yellow. He's probably going to be picking up either this one or Sardaukar coordination. Doesn't pick anything up. Interesting. Okay. So well, is the troops matter more? Okay, do the troops matter more, or does the bump matter more? They're both equally important. So do I get Rebel Supplier, or do I take? Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna take this. And Troop Water, recall the spy. Yes. In the case that we don't get to Fremkit, get this one. All right, nice. And then do we put the troop in? I think we're okay without putting the troop in. Because we can always just go next round. And then what do we trash here? Do we trash anything here? Probably our signet ring? Actually. High Council from Coda. She's gonna start picking up the contract one probably. Yeah, makes sense. Plasteel Blades shows off. Not really that great for us, I would think. But I don't want to, let it completely be out of our sight. Especially given this combat, we're probably gonna be picking up some Solari and some Spice. So, options of going to Privilege are actually open. Yeah. So we have another what? 1, 2, 3, 4 swords. Oh no, 5 swords. Okay. How many troops does he put in? Just 1. Okay, makes sense. Can we win this combat somehow? Let me think. If he was to go to like here, this is what? If you were to go there and then deploy, that'd be 3 strength. This is, so Sardaukar would be another 3 troops in, right? That puts us up to, from 6 it would be 12, and then our commander would be another 4, puts up to 16, 18, 19, 20, and then 23, 26. Would put us up to 26 strength, to be fair. And this is 29. But the problem is you would only have one spy. But we would get the spy. We would get the. Huh. We would only have one spy, but we would. So we can actually beat yellow in this combat right now. And that would get us what, 2 points and spice was slow, but we'd have to drop down in a faction. Oh no, we can just trash this, can't we? Hold up. Let me think. Okay, so if you were to trash this instead, we can get, what is this? 3, 6 plus 8, 9, 10 swords. That puts up 16, and then Sardaukar is gonna put us up to another 6 strength, puts us up to 22 plus 22. Right? Am I missing something? Don't we just win this combat? Oh, wait, hold up. He might have the card that... No, he doesn't have an Arachis Observer. Okay, so he might just have 6 to buy. 2, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we have 8 to buy. We don't even have 9. Oof. Okay. Yeah, no green. So we're actually 1 persuasion short off of buying a spice with slow and ending the game. Ah, this is unfortunate. Yeah, we are literally 1 persuasion short from ending the game, and that feels pretty unfortunate for us. Okay. 1 spice. Yeah, the spice of slow could end the game for us, but we don't have spice of slow if we play this card. Yeah, we're like 1 persuasion short. This rebel supplier actually literally cost me the game here. Yeah, Fremen. I mean, the other, obviously that's the other option, right? Fremen bump, a double bump on Fremen makes sense. Can I add the game with tactics? Tactics gets me what, 2 bumps. That puts him to spice as low as 9. Where's the 10th point coming from? Where's the 10th point coming from? Am I missing something? Hold on. Let me count this again. Where's the 10th point? This is what? If I put in what? Another 1, 2, 3, 6 strength. So that puts me up to 12. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 strength. 16 plus 3 is 19, 22, 25 strength. Oh, it's super close. But like, right, where's the last point though? I would only be at 25 strength. Right? Yeah. I mean, if we take the bump here, right? Hold on, let me map this out. Spice and slow is 1, right? If we were to do this, right, that puts up to, what is that? 14 strength, 14. This is 15. 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 24, 27 strength. We'd be at 27 strength. Yeah, we're at 27. It's 27 strength. It's close. Like, that's the thing, right? If he has any swords, he has us beat. He has 1, 3. Oh my god, that's exactly 27. Unless I miscounted. All right, I'm literally on 27. I don't think I miscounted here. I mean, I guess I could still win the combat with, just get the spice and slow this round. Yeah, I know, but the thing, I still can't end it though. Can I? Wait, no, I can. Oh, wait, hold up. I can end the game. I just realized. Whoops. That is on me. I forgot that I get unexpected allies. It gets me 2 points from this combat, not 1. Right. Okay. Slight mistake. So I guess we will get the spice slow. Go down in probably Bene Gesserit. I think it's fine because we'll get the intrigue anyway. Get 3 more swords. Oh wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have 4 more swords from Chani, 3 more swords from that. Unexpected allies for 2 more. There we go. And then yeah, I think that should be it for enough. That should be enough. Okay, wow. I forgot that I get 2 points from the worm. Right. All right. Does he have the intrigue? He has 3 swords, doesn't he? He might have 3 swords. Oh, he has 3 swords. No. Ah, unfortunate. He's exactly 3 swords. All right. It's fine. It is what it is. We see. I mean, we still have our troops back, to be fair. So we get some intrigues as well. Not the greatest intrigues, but we do get some intrigues. No spies out, unfortunately. This combat is going to go whose way? I don't know. Yeah, like it really was just super close, right? I mean, the thing is, I guess we still get the alliance back. We're probably gonna see a spice slow this round. We're probably gonna get the alliance. Rebel supplier's gonna get us a point somewhere somehow, I would think. So the alliance is 1 point. Spice slow is 2, so 10. We are hitting a 10. We are hitting 10. But the thing is, we might lose one of our alliances. So yeah, he has 3 swords exactly. Is really the determining factor there. Wow. Crazy. Really came down to the wire there. 3 swords exactly. 28 strength. Or sorry, it came down to 30 strength versus 30 strength, right? Yeah. I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. We're probably going to be seeing a highliner from red, I would think. Yeah. So we want to go to espionage, right? Espionage, and then just put a spy on. I don't even know. Probably. I mean, if we can get to, what's it called? Privilege, it would be nice. Yeah, we want to go to espionage, obviously. This is probably going to be going to. Oh, he wants to take the alliance. No, he wants to go highliner. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess this makes a lot more sense for him to go highliner instead. Damn, I'm still salty about that combat. Well, it is what it is. Okay. So what's the who's contesting the combat here, or who's contesting the win here? I think we are, right? Um. So let's just go here. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, if we get plasteel blades, now we get another bump. Let's take a bump. Let's go here and here. The tie. I mean, the tie isn't bad, obviously, but I mean, if I win, I win the game, right? The tie isn't bad theoretically, but if I win the combat, I just win the game in the spot on the spot. Oh, okay. Is this a worm? Probably a worm. I would think so. Yeah. If blue doesn't, not blue, sorry. If red doesn't go to, oh, Sardaukar. Okay, all right. If red doesn't go to privilege, I think that's the best option for us, because then we get to go to privilege, and then we get to buy plasteel blades for some more Solari, and then start putting in commanders. Which would be nice, obviously. Oh, we can get desperate too. That's nice. Desperate is great. And then we can put some troops in with rebel supplier on like either Arakeen or siege, whatever's open. And then possibly a worm. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, but like this line strictly revolves around going to privilege. If we get to privilege, it's great. If we don't, it's not so great. But to be fair, we can go to privilege with like Squash Rebellion, or sorry, go to um, what's it called? The green space. Gather support with Sardaukar coordination, and then deploy those troops in. Are we winning the combat? Probably not. But I mean, let's not put it behind us. It's not completely out of the picture that we're not winning the combat. This is gonna be another 4 swords. That's probably gonna be another bump down somewhere. Um, so Spice Refinery from him. He's gonna pick up another bump. Oh, sorry, another 2 cards, 3 cards from his tech. Alpha's gonna see a Spice Whistle this round. Right. So, I mean, the thing is, what is our game plan if we're not going to privilege? Hmm. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about it since we are going to privilege. Yeah. I guess it is a priority for red to go to highlight to go to worms. No, it's not a priority for him to go worms. What? Okay, all right. So we convinced him to worm somehow. Phew. I just don't want it to pull out a green excess. That would be painful. But now that this has happened, now we can go to privilege and buy quadruple Sardaukar or plasteel blades. Get more and then buy, desperate. Draw 2 cards. Spice is Slow is not the card that we wanted to draw. Think it's okay though. We can probably get rid of this card. I don't think we need it. Um, oh, okay, it's not bad. Pick up this. Buy plasteel. Um, get the bumps real quick. For this, and then 1, 2. Just take those 2 bumps real quick. And then let's recruit the commander. And then once we recruit the commander, we can trash this to get desperate. And I think that's our turn. Did I get another intrigue? I did, right? Yeah, okay. So this is great. False Orders also allows us to then play the intrigue and then recall it for some more troops. And this extra bump also allows us to go down in, I guess, factions. Yeah, what about False Orders? Oh, to deny Alpha the thing? To deny Alpha the space? Yeah. I could have probably should have played it. But if I don't, it's not too bad. Well, I mean, what other options? What's the other option, right? Junction does get him a point, so yellow is slowly turning points now. He gets rid of that. Unfortunately, we don't actually have the. Can we end the game? Or sorry, not in the game. Can we win the combat? Let me think. Yeah. I wish it was like. I mean, if I zoom it in, is it easier to see, or because I would obviously if it comes out on digital, obviously that's like the one thing and the only thing I'd probably be grinding. Assuming it comes out with the Bloodlines expansion. Playing with the normal expansion is a little bit unfortunate. So Arakian goes. I guess we go to Siege, right? Just go to Siege. Is this better? Can y'all see this better? Hopefully, if I zoom in, maybe it's a little bit better. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to like zoom in every time. Or let's just recall this by. Put in 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 2, Okay. Yeah. Think that's the only things we can do for now. And then I guess we might as well force orders. Sure. Um yeah, and then get the commander in. So we have 2, 4, 5, 6. 6 persuasion right now. Yeah. 6 persuasion to buy. Um Hopefully this is enough space for y'all to see what's happening. I guess if I make it a little bit bigger, you guys can see more like intrigue cards that everybody has or cards in their hand that everybody has. Um, Wait, hold up. I'm a little bit confused. How am I getting a spice bus float? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 7. I actually don't have the spice bus float in my hand. Okay. Well. Um. So I guess I have to go for the combat here. Let me think. This is what 1, 2, 3, 3 swords, and then the troops is gonna be 2, 3, 6, 9 swords, 9, 9 swords. Nine plus another 6 strength. I'm getting that puts me up to hmm. Hold up. Let me think. Um, I'm not even quite sure what I'm trying to beat here. So if I put in the troop there, that would be. So this is 3, 6, 9, 9 strength plus Eric King gets me 2 troops in. So 13. 13 strength puts me up to what is that? 929. And then if I was to recall another spy, that would put me up to plus 4, 33. Oh, but then I'm like fighting this combat then. Oh my god. Okay, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or I guess the other option would be to play my Sardaukar and then get 2 troops from there. Recall the spy doesn't really help me there. So yeah, not getting spice and slow is actually pretty bad here. Go to Sardaukar. Sardaukar puts me up to how much is that? Not Sardaukar. Go to gather support. Gather support puts me up to another 2 strength. Sorry, another 4. 4, 8. 8 plus. Oh, but I lose 2 swords on this. Doesn't seem that great. I guess I might have just did Eric in and like hope and pray that I draw into something nice. I don't know. I guess we'll just buy this. And then we don't have the commander. Oh god, this is pretty bad for us. I guess we'll do this. Recall this for 2 troops. And then we have another, what, 3, 6, 9. Sorry, did I do that math wrong? Let me think. Taking the risk and play for a spiceless slow. What was the spiceless slow line? 3, 6, 9. Puts up to 33, so it's close. Yeah, no worm this time. How have we let this game drag on for so long? How's that happened? 7 to buy. Unfortunately, we missed the spice and slow. We'll trash the desperate for 1, 2, 3. We'll trash this, go down, and I guess Benny for 1, 2, 3. Get the spice on slow, and then I don't know, 1 Slurry for spy and draw 2 cards. At Eric Keen. Oh, I'd have to hit a 9. I'd have to hit 9, so I have what, 1 convincing in there. Low odds, I think. I'm not quite sure what the odds of that were. Yeah. But I think we're probably losing this combat. 3. He has 2. Okay. Alright. Okay, so he ties us. And then he ties us too? Or does he have swords? The odds of him having a combat intrigue were that low, or the odds of me seeing a spice and slow were that low? Um, 3. I think this isn't right. 3, 6, and 9. I think that should be right. 9 makes sense. What were the odds of me actually hitting spice and slow there? Um, was it? Okay. What cards did I have? Alpha quietly sneaking past. Yeah, it's quite is. It's still only. How is this 10? Is this not 11? Oh, sorry, is this not 9? How are y'all doing math here? The Sarkar skills are already counted for. Three from reveal and the tech, yeah. 3 on reveal. Yeah. I think this is right. 3 on reveal. Yeah, 3. Yeah, that's exactly 9. It's still 9. Is it not? How is it 10? Is it 10? Am I missing something? How are they counting 10? Am I missing something? I don't think it's 10, right? Hold up. What? How are y'all counting 10? Surely I'm missing something. Is it 10? I don't know. I think they're clearly telling me to put it on 10. So am I missing something? I don't. It is not 10, right? I don't think it's not 10. Yeah, it's definitely not 10. It's like it's 10. It's 9, guys. Okay, they've already started showing their injuries. God, it's that's 3, 4. Yeah, this is not. It's it's not 10. It's 9. I'm pretty sure it's 9. 4 from Sardaukar, 3 from Sardaukar. What am I supposed to do now? Like, hold up. The 3 cards. No, no. For each Emperor card you reveal this, it's the coordination is 2, spy is 1. Yes, yeah, it's 3. Then Desp is 6. Sardaukar is not 4. Why are they not? Why is this? Okay? Can somebody like try to explain to me how to explain to other people how to count? This is 3. Yes. No. Sardaukar. Included in the look. If I were to remove it, it would be right. So it's only 9. Okay, there we go. It's only 9. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Hold up. Okay, so I'm gonna take my. Okay, let's take the. Do the. Let's do this, and then I guess I'll pass my turn. Oh my god, horrendous. Oh my god. Okay. What an absolute shit show. What is happening? Okay. Although the odds of me drawing into Spice Slow were actually 2. It was a 4 and it was a 4 and 6. Sorry. Oops. 4 and 6. Sorry, not 4 and 6. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. Is the script broken? No. All I did was just take my intrigue and 3 spice first, and then I let him take his 3 spice and intrigue first. Next. Basically, kind of what happened. And then this combat really shows up, so now we're in a position. But I guess we're just gonna take the point on. Sorry, I should not have this anymore. I shouldn't have the flag. Spice is slow and run away with the game. Oh my god, yeah. This is. I literally just need to get a Spice and Slow, I think, right? Spice and Slow, and then get the freaking. This. There we go. Oh my god, okay. So now I'm officially on 10. Alpha is probably also going to be on 10. So. Oh, it's. Shoot. I should have probably taken this. It doesn't matter. It's too late. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I still only have 8. I would need to find some more points somewhere. So Highliner is yellow gonna try to take one of our alliances? I wouldn't think so. I guess we can always secure it anyway. With the Benny. So that's a point. Arakeen. I don't even know what to do anymore. I guess we're gonna go to research station. Probably makes the most amount of sense here. Yeah, Alpha's slowly sneaking up and taking this game away from us. And he's probably gonna be ending on 11 this round too. Especially because he's gonna get the alliance. He's gonna get the bump. He's gonna get the Spice and Slow, which is 1, and then he's gonna get the Chom Transports, which is 2. So yeah, 3 combats tied. I mean, it was just not my combat game today. I ended up losing this on 1 sword, ended up losing this on 1 sword, losing this on a tie. I think I won this. I won this one. I won this one as well. Lost this one on a tie. Lost this one on a tie. So 2 ties. So I went through 3 ties basically. It was just an unlimited, like a struggling thing for me. Okay, so I would need to pick up Spice. Alpha's gonna go to. I mean, I really just have to go to. I kind of have to go to. Oh, I also forgot to trash, like literally for the last two times. So that's also a thing. I think Alpha shall derive special running flag. Did he have it already? Oh, he should have. Oh, okay, well, hold up. Where's his flags? Okay, there we go. Alpha should have the refinery flag. No one's gone there, so I don't think it should be an issue. Okay, so I mean, is there any other way I can score a point here and also have enough spice to, to like contest the game? I mean, really, it's the only way this is happening is if I was to somehow pick up like an endgame point, which, again, pretty unlikely. Oh my god. Yeah, Alpha is gonna win this game on 11 points. Alpha wins on 11. We're probably gonna be ending on 10. That's it. Yeah, and that should be it. Troop and water. Let's take the bump in, Benny. Get the commander in. Um, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 7. I mean, 2, 4, 6. I would need to draw 3 persuasion in. What is that? 3 persuasion in 2 cards. I mean, it's unlikely. But yeah, Alpha's gonna go. I mean, Alpha could go to Sardaukar as well. Yeah. Dang, this was just not the. It was a great game for the start, but then it slowly started going downhill pretty fast. Actually, he's gonna get 1, 2 match 3, and then Spice and Slow 4. He's on 11. Oh, actually, Yellow might actually win the game here because if he wins the combat, that's 1, 2. It matches. If he has a match, it would be 3, and then Spice and Slow would be 4 points. So he's also in contention. But then again, Alpha is probably gonna be winning this combat. Simply for the fact that sorry, winning the game because he has more spice. Um, we're gonna see a research, not research station. Sorry, we're gonna see a. Well, let me think. So this is gonna be like 6 points. I need to basically find a spice slow. I need to find a spice slow somehow. That's really what's gonna determine the game for me. Hmm. Wow. What an absolute okay, crazy game. Two back-to-back ties slowed down basically everything for us. Um, yep, there's another point for Alpha. And Spice is slow for Alpha. That puts them up to 11. Does Yellow Junction? I think he played it last round, right? Yeah, he doesn't have Junction, so Yellow's probably going to be ending on, I would say, 10. If he has an endgame in here, that would be 11, but I don't think he does. Yeah, back-to-back ties is pretty bad. So we just have to hope and pray that we see a Spice and Slow, basically. This is probably a privilege into a either training glow globes or ornithopter fleet. Ornithopter fleet or glow globes. Don't see what else he'd pick up here. I mean, if we were to somehow find an end game. I mean, there's actually a decent bit of end games we qualify for. I mean, the 3 tech one we qualify for. The ornithopter match we qualify for. I think it's already gone though. No, it's not gone. Shadowlands we don't have. Tron Profits we don't qualify. Um, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore because Alpha just has the game in his hand now. Um, hmm. Whoa. Whoa. We did it. Um, so now we get second. Nice. We hit the spice and slow somehow. Hit them about Fremen. Um, wow. These were actually low odds, especially given the fact that I have I mean, what cards could I even draw? Quash Rebellion. Sorry, no. Sardaukar Coordinations in there. Um, what other cards do I even have? Coordination is in there. Um, I guess one convincing's in there. BGO doesn't even qualify, so it's literally just convincing and this. I needed to hit one of these, and then my other card had to not be a Spice of Slow or a um, Rebel Supplier. Wow, low odds. You know what? It worked though, so I'm happy with the way that. So I guess we'll take second in this game. Luckily, somehow, 2 water for him. He's probably gonna be going to research station, I would think, for the Spice was slow. Right? Yeah. He gets some more troops in. Discarding for some points or discarding for some spice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, we have exactly 9. 2 commanders. Basically, the best we could have done there is somehow at 11. And this combat doesn't. Oh, actually, wait. There is still one world where we somehow win the game here. Is if we end up top decking a combat or if we end up top decking an end game, and there's only 2 qualify for. No, 3. There's 3 now. Secure Spice Trade, which is one of them. Ornithopter Fleet Match, which is one of them, and then Battlefield Research. There's 3 endgames we qualify for. Those 3. We need to hit 3 in 28. Yeah. We need to hit a 3 in 28, basically. Assuming that we also get second in this combat. Yeah, unless Alpha has other intentions. So, I mean, what a crazy game. The way that it played out. Wow. Yeah. We have basically everything we're trying to. I mean, we're trying for everything here. Um, this intrigue isn't great. Would have much rather preferred to have a endgame in my hand, but that's fine. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, is it raining? Might be raining. Okay. So Alpha's gonna get 3 more spice from this combat, so that puts him up to 13 spice. But this game was never about spice. It was always about, um, points. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Yeah. Hmm. So we've luckily hit 9. Low odds, but we did it. So 9 persuasion for us. We're gonna take the troops back and get the 4 points. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 swords. I guess we might as well take a commander instead of a troop. Okay. Oh, so Spice is low for him too. That puts him up to 10. Spice is low for Alpha Nova. That puts him up to 10. Now 11 for him. He is also gonna be on 10. Oh, sorry. I need to do this. Let's just go down here. Yeah, drop for a bump. I dropped down Fremen. I guess I mean, that was where the intention was. Should have really dropped down Benny in the case that Red somehow has like an end game or something. Or sorry, an intrigue to take the alliance. And I mean, if he does, he does. Um, um, well, if you discard, you no longer have. If you discard, no longer. To reveal that card. Yeah, so either I guess he has to choose between either discarding the card for a bump or revealing it for like the 4 bumps. And I guess he's choosing not to reveal it, or he's choosing not to discard it. Yeah. So this combat ends up going, I guess. So we get second at least. So it really comes down to what endgame we get. Um, or what entry we get, and if we somehow top deck it, it would be fantastic. But I doubt that's gonna happen. Um, yeah. Maybe he has an endgame too. Who knows? Let's see. It's not an endgame, or it's not. It's not the point that we needed. Hmm. Okay, yeah. So we ended up losing it by 1. Whoa. I mean, what a crazy game. Well played, Alpha. Well played. Yeah. Back to back ties. I mean, that just really goes to show you that sometimes if you're really just if you're just playing solitaire and Alpha played I mean pretty solitaire the whole game, the whole day, the whole game, except for the one time he decided to contest the combat, which was the Spice Refinery combat to get his match. If he hadn't found that, the game was basically over for him because he wouldn't have had the extra bump to the match. Um, yeah, just crazy stuff. If you're playing solitaire and you get like uh, three back to back ties between everybody else, having the same amount of points or same amount of combat strength, it is just crazy. Yeah. See Alpha. Oops. Yeah. Alpha. Alpha. Alpha's day. I mean, Alpha's luck must be really shining because what was that game? How did he end up? How did he end up getting a win there? Um, that was crazy. Whoa. To be fair, I could have just taken the risk last round and taken the try to go for the spicy slow, but knowing my last hand, um, I would have missed it. I think my first card was a Dune. I believe it was Dune. I think the ordering was Dune. Dune. What's this called? Keys to Power, Chani, and then Mission Aria. So these are those. That was the order of the 4. So if I had tried to go hit it, I would have missed on the Dune. But yeah, what an insane game. Uh, the way that it played out. Alpha just it took it down. Uh, yeah. Uh, so that was it. So there's what? Let's see. There's a couple of people playing. So I guess we'll play one more game. Uh, hold up. I guess I'll just put it up for ranked. Um, Whoa. Okay. So we'll play one more game and then we'll see how we do. Um, but that Ikaz game really, I thought we could have had it, man. I really did. I really thought we had the ability to, um, like win the game, especially with our start. Well, I guess our start was okay. I mean, the delivery rate was nice. Getting that passive Solari was like fantastic. Um, what else? What else did we go? Did we go wrong anywhere? I can't recall. Maybe I mean the spice was though we should have ended it. We should have picked up High Council at some point. Um, oh, the Emperor Alliance, was there a line? What was the line? Do you remember the line? Um, the Emperor Alliance. Where was it? Um, the Emperor Alliance. Was it like a Missionaria line? It might have been Missionaria line. Hmm. So we'll play one more game of Bloodlines, and then we'll see how we do. Hopefully this time we can get a win. We are, we're slowly going up the ranks here. So, well, we're still losing elo, but we're going up the ranks in the sec that we got fourth in our first game, and then we got second in our second game. So, based on that scale, 4 divided by 2 is 2, and then 2 divided by 2 is 1. So we should be winning this next game, right? Yeah. So that's definitely something. Um, mm, huh. Okay, let's see if the game's filled up. So we have. Oh, wait, hold up. Ah, whoops. We still only have me and one other person, so we still have a little bit. We still have two people who gotta fill in the spot. Um, ah. So one last game. Hopefully we can get the win this time. Um, Dispatch envoy. Dispatch envoy with. Oh right, dispatch envoy get a tech. Oh right, okay. So with the three tech intrigue, yeah, I could have tried to go for the alliance. It would have been very close. I guess I should have realized that I could have probably taken it because yeah, Red wasn't really contesting it. Um, yeah, it was and the car dispatch an envoy, then to get a tech double one for intrigue. For the next bump, yeah. Shrikar, you might as well come join. Like you're done with work, right? So you might as well join. Oh, Frank, I'm playing with Frank. Frank's around. So I guess one last game. This time we'll hopefully try to win. Um, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Um, so who's playing? Let's see who's around. So Shay, okay, Airman's playing. Frank and Vergashik. Okay, so this is actually a pretty good table here. We need Vergashik in here. Game is up. Should probably tell him. Game is up. All right, one last game, final game to really take it down. Our luck the previous game was actually not terrible. We should have really pulled it off. Obviously, if I'd seen the Emperor Alliance line, but it was very, um, I mean, to be fair, like it didn't even cross my mind to go for the Emperor Alliance. My path was simply just go combat because it really showed up. That round 8 combat could have probably won it. Um, I had the thing is I hadn't exactly enough swords to beat yellow or I think that was yellow. I had exactly enough swords to beat yellow in the previous combat, so I was thinking might as well full send it. But obviously that was the wrong line because yellow had the intrigue. So let's play one more game. All right, this time we're playing with A tier, B tier, or C tier. What's the intrigues? Or what's the okay text? All right, immediate, great. Nice. Southern Faith is great. Chris Knife, all right. Keys to Power, not bad. Um, let's see. What's on the Tech Row, Forbidden Weapons, Shark High Command, and Training Depot. Okay. And then we're playing with B tier leaders. Okay. Playing with B tier leaders means probably picking up anything that gives us a spice. Chani's not bad. Okay, Liet's probably getting picked up. Leads get picked up by Frank. Southern Faith is great. We're probably gonna pick up Chani though. Okay, I guess we're not picking up Chani. Chani is gone. Yeah. You know what? The combat line was great. It was just unfortunate the way that it played out. Okay, so what's our path here? What leader do we pick? Duke Leto, Muad'Dib. I mean, what's the best leader here? Or I guess not even the best leader. Just like what's the most fun leader? Duncan. Duncan feels alright. Muad'Dib. Muad'Dib is okay. Amber is fine. I just don't want to play Margot or Leto, so I guess I'll play Duncan. I mean these skills aren't really the greatest for Duncan, but alright, Matuli from okay. So we actually have a pretty good start here. We can go really interesting. He doesn't he drew no faction access for the commander. Unfortunate. Ha. No faction access for the commander on instantly for Matuli. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. Is this zoom in better? So some Solari. Okay. So given our hand, let's just go to refinery, put in this, and I guess one troop is probably fine. Always use a flag trick or pass button off break has. Oh yeah, I guess should have. I guess, yeah, I should have definitely done that. So that I didn't forget on like even in the later rounds. In the earlier rounds I was pretty mindful of what I was playing with. In the later rounds it was just I kind of kept forgetting. So okay, so really it's 2 spice. What does he want 2 spice for? Espionage? Fremkit. Okay. So we're gonna go to either deliver supplies or dutiful service, whichever one's open, and it's probably dutiful, and it's gonna be deliver supplies. Really interesting. That's a. All right, he's gonna take charismatic probably. Yep. Picks up not the greatest one to be fair. We're gonna go to deliver supplies, and I guess we'll pick up Canny, right? Nobody's really going for worms for now, so we'll pick up Canny. Might as well. I know it's on Duncan. It's not the greatest starter card skill to pick up, but it's alright. What are we buying here? What tech or what skill or anything we're buying here? I think since we're getting at least 1 spice from this combat, we're probably just gonna go to Assembly Hall next round, and then buy Depot. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Assembly Hall, buy Training Depot, and then just go from there. The skills aren't that great, so I guess anything that has swords on it makes our starter card pretty powerful. So yep, there's that. I assume he has okay, so he has at least Frank has at least 1 intrigue. We don't have 5 to buy, but next round we could try to get 5 next round. We would have both daggers next round as well, so okay, Calculus of Power, not a bad card. We will take it. All right, how many daggers? 2 daggers for Chani. That's fine. She gets some daggers. So Matuli's gonna have 1 dagger next round. Chani's gonna have no daggers next round. Well, might have one possibly, and then Frank is gonna have one dagger as well next round. Okay. So this combat ends, and we're just gonna go to. We're gonna go to assembly hall probably, and then pick up depot. That makes the most amount of sense. Think, yeah. I mean, in the case that we don't hit it as well, I think it's fine. It was this false orders. It's not a bad card. We'll buy depot. Sure. Okay. Ah, unfortunate. So I guess in this position we just go to research station, right, and get our bump that way. To then also see um, why Eric Keen? What does Eric Keen do? So we have 4 to buy, right? Ideally, we want to see 5 or 6. So we want to go to 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess Eric Keen's also fine. If you go to Eric Keen, it's good. Yeah, Eric Keen, and then we see the fifth for, I guess either this or that. I think we're happy with. Yeah, Eric Keen for the Solari makes the most amount of sense here. We also have another. Oh, also, if we don't draw this and we get the spy, I think it's great. So let's go to Eric Keen here. Let's draw a card. We still have enough persuasion for research station still. Okay, so we had 5. I guess we'll keep it at that. I think 3 is fine. Don't want to false orders right now. It doesn't really change anything. Yeah. So no Stilgar, but we'll pick up the other one. We'll pick up what is this called? Southern Faith. Also, by the way, who bought Chris Knife? I didn't see. Who bought Chris Knife? Okay, Matuli bought Wheels. I bought Calculus. He bought Delivery Logistics. And then okay, so Frank bought Chris Knife. All right, it's fine. So we still have research station outs next round. So that's good. Yeah. Research station next round. If we get there, but I think we're probably gonna be getting there. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yep. Some trashing for Leakines. Um. So Chani has Stilgar. Chani's gonna get Stilgar. Oh. Okay. What a great intrigue for him, by the way. An early some Solari and some spice. He trashes. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have 6, but we have 5, so we'll probably pick up the Southern Fate. Southern Fate, and I mean, we're probably gonna be hitting 6 persuasion pretty commonly, especially if we start trashing with our calculus of power. So yeah. 2 Solari. Next round we have our signet ring as well, right? So our signet ring is probably gonna be going to okay, espionage there. Um Guess we'll roll 5 and then buy this. Yeah. Um Actually, I don't know if Chani has 6. Chani might not have 6. She might be on 5 still. But she's gonna retreat 3 or have 3 troops gone or reveal. So she's gonna have the water situation next round. Not quite sure what's happening here. He might just be lagging. He is lagging. He's on 999 ping. He's a little bit slow. I don't know if it's my internet because it seems Airman and Frank are both doing all right. It's just these two. Just Ricochet for some reason on 999 on ping. Yeah. Um. Yeah, he's the only one on 999. Everybody else is like 130 for Frank and then 36 something for Airman. So he's gonna reveal 4 persuasion. Okay, and delivery logistics for the 5th. All right. Um. Okay. So there's something there. 3 to buy from Frank. He's gonna probably pick up a prepare the way. I would think. In the next round he has what? Chris Knife. He trashed 2 cards, right? So he trashed a Dune and a no, not a Dune. He trashed a Recon. Interesting. He has 9 cards and he drew 6. Wow. Okay. 6 to buy from Airman. Oh, because he has charismatic. I see. Okay. And he drew both convincings, by the way. Both convincings and so good on him. So he's gonna be a pretty powerful threat. But the thing is, if he gets Swordmaster, it's fine for us because we still have. Sorry, if he gets Swordmaster, it's okay because we get Swordmaster for 4 anyways. So we're doing all right. Okay, so daggers all around it seems. Um, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess I have to go to Assembly Hall here, right? I think Assembly Hall makes the most amount of sense if we get there. Probably gonna see a High Council from Chani. She might even try to greet it and go like dutiful service first to pick up the High Council contract and then go to High Council. But I think she might just simply be taking High Council instantly. She does get to draw a lot of cards too, though. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Dutiful service, pick up the High Council, and then she goes High Council. All right, sure. Um, we are going to. I don't even know. We don't have enough spice. We don't really have much. Okay. Frank goes Assembly Hall and buys Delivery Bay and sell himself. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Hmm. So I could deploy my Signal Ring, or I could just play my Calculus Power to like Fremkit, Desert Tactics, anything. Yeah. Early Delivery Bay for Frank, so that's good. What is red planning on doing? Red is probably if I'm red, I'm probably thinking of going deliver supplies or accept contract to pick up the contract for deliver supplies. He might go Fremkit. No, this might be Swordmaster play to be fair. No, he just wants the spice. Okay. What does he want the spice for? I don't know. High Council? I don't know. That water. I guess we'll just take Desperate for like a later round. Yeah. Could trash Desperate. Could get this as well. For Worms. He does have hooks to be fair. So probably this is probably better. I would think. High Council, he's gonna pick up probably yep. And then Alright, so Rugashik is back on. Oh, yellow is back on like normal ping. So we're probably gonna be okay. If I were to guess where Frank was going, Frank was probably gonna be going to, I don't know, espionage, secrets. All right, fine, that works too. Um, I guess he already has 6, so we want to try to see Chani, right? We want to see Chani, or I guess the other one's also not bad. This one's not bad because they're Emperor cards, so it's okay. So wheels for. Oh, is this a Sardaukar? No. Okay. He's just gonna go to Dutiful and pick up the supplies contract, or pick up the. What is it called? Um. Yeah, Dutiful supplies contract. There we go. And like, if he can win the combat, it would be nice. All right, just not a dagger. All right, so we hit 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's just get rid of that. I don't know. Do we want to put this in? This is already 4. It would be 6. I mean, I guess winning it doesn't hurt. It's fine if we win it. So this is probably gonna be a worm, I would think. And if we win the combat, we can also go pick up Fremkit. Oh, sorry, pick up the bump on Fremen, allowing us to go to Deep Desert as well, or have it eventually down the line. Yeah. So it's not bad. We're doing all right, I think. Um. So this is gonna be a Stilgar. Yep, he has Chris Knife, so that's perfect. Um, Inspire Awe. Okay, wow. Good intrigues from Frank. 3 to buy from uh, what's his name? Matuli. She retreats. Wow, just allowing. We'll buy this, and then we'll buy. I guess this too for the trashing eventually. Yeah, so we have 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards in our deck. 12 cards in our deck, so as long as we draw these 2 in rotation, we should be okay. Yeah. So we'll reclaim, and then we'll take the bump in. Probably Fremen, I would think. I think Fremen makes most sense. We do have the whole rainbow already, which is, hey, it's okay. Oh, hold up. I don't actually have the ability to get 6, do I? Yeah, because we don't have a 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would have to draw. I'd have to go to Assembly Hall and then also draw. Doesn't sound too great. And especially if Fremkit's gone. E. Yeah, if Assembly Hall is still open by the time we get there, which I doubt it will be. Yeah, it's probably gonna deliver supplies from yellow, or sorry, from red. No, espionage. Interesting. Okay, espionage. And then we have no Solari, by the way, so we probably need to work on some Solari, or getting Solari sometime soon. No yellow is unfortunate. Sorry, no blue is unfortunate. Ah. Because we could have just gone to research station. But we do have 3 swords still, so that's something. He doesn't have 2 spice yet. Okay. So what's what does yellow? What does red do? I guess if we hit 6, I mean we are gonna hit 6. We trashed a dagger, so um, he's gonna go. Oh, he's gonna high council. Oh wait, he's gonna buy the tech, isn't he? Oh god. Okay, that's not great. Yeah. High council buys the tech, so that's gonna be probably the point gone for us. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Unless we pick up another card draw, or yeah, which probably isn't gonna happen. I wouldn't think. Yeah, no. Yeah, unfortunately, so we missed that. Is there any other way I can hit 6? No, so I'm just gonna be suffering basically. Um, yeah, so that's nice. Drawing the dagger, of course, at fantastic times. 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. I'm only gonna be on 5. Persuasion. I mean, is there really a point in getting an intrigue? Like, I don't think it matters. I guess I might as well go to like Fremkit instead. Right, Fremkit, and then just trash the dagger. Cause what else did I buy? I bought the calculus. I guess we'll false orders real quick, and then we'll get rid of. I don't know. I guess this can go. Get rid of the dagger. We want to get second in the combat. Worms. Okay. All right. Yeah. Pretty bad turn. Couldn't get to see the extra card draw, unfortunately. 1 dagger from blue. Is this an Emperor card or a Bene Gesserit? It's a Benny card. Okay. All right, so we need to pick up some points somewhere, somehow. That's gonna be some 5 Solari for him. Yeah, this game isn't going too great for us. We're actually losing pretty badly right now. Our best card is this, but it seems that we are never getting 6 persuasion. And then Frank probably has a combat intrigue to hit the persuasion he needs to beat us in the combat. So that's gonna slow us down even more. Yeah. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 3 to buy. We do hit it something at least. So that's nice. 8, 9, 10. It is an Emperor card as well, so that's good. Oh, he might buy it. Nope. Okay, that's also a nice Emperor card, but we can't afford it. Yeah. It is unfortunate that this combat turned out the way it did. Or I guess our card draw. The block on Gene Locked Vault missed us 2 spice there. Also would have gotten us another 2 swords, so we would actually, we would have been on actually the same amount of swords there because we would trash the dagger, right? So we could have actually just got the troop instead. We would have held the troop, but we would have actually had the daggers. Or I guess we wouldn't have held the troop. It would have been the same. All right. Frank is gonna end up. Frank is gonna play an intrigue to win the combat. Okay, spring the trap. Wow. All right. Um. Well, so that really slows our game down. Didn't think he was gonna, spring here, but all right. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah. So we have no Solari. We have no intrigue. Oh, well, we have an intrigue now. So we have no Solari. We need to pick up some spice, hopefully, to activate what I was thinking is 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Let me think. Okay, so refinery is gone, so that's great. Oh, actually, what's our last 2 cards? It's it's not great. 2, 3, 4. What are the odds I hit us convincing? It's 1 and 2. The other card is a DUNE. Yeah, it's a DUNE or a convincing. All right, well, I guess I have to play to my outs and just hopefully I hit a convincing argument. Okay, that's fine too. We don't hit our out. Well, it was a 1 and 2 and we missed, so there's that. Yeah. So now we are quite sad for missing that. To at least, yeah, then we could have had at least 6 strength. Sorry, 6. We could have had another 2 strength from Training Depot. That would have been nice. Obviously, now it just seems dumb because then why wouldn't I just go to Siege Tabor? But it's a 50-50 odd. 50-50 odd, and we missed. Yeah, I needed to really hit the convincing there. Because then I would have the strength, and then the next round, actually, maybe I don't even see. Wait, I can. Oh, okay, I can get rewards in any order, so I can actually play this, get the troop, and then deploy. All right, that's fine. Yeah. So this is not great. So everybody's seeing sword. Everybody's buying cards. Everybody's having some great turns. We are not having a great game. Yeah, missing the back-to-back. I mean, this taken from us really slowed us down because then we had to add 2 more spice. And then to make things worse, Frank also decided to try to beat us. Well, spring the trap to take 2nd place away from us, which denied us 2 Solari. And then I guess the cherry on top was missing missing the convincing argument. Yeah, if he hadn't missed the convincing argument, maybe this game would have been different. Actually, this game would have most likely been different if we hadn't missed the convincing argument. Yeah, and so these two have High Council and Swordmaster. Sorry, well, you read as Swordmaster. He's probably gonna get High Council. He still has High Council. We don't have anything. Dropships comes. Panopticon comes up for blue. Perfect tech exactly for him. He ends up getting another 1, 2, 3 points from that. Yeah, and we are just gonna be, yes, I'm probably struggling here, I would think. Yeah, I mean, if it was a 6 persuasion, then at least we're guaranteed to win the combat. But now with this, we're not we're gonna be close. It's cutting close. Oh, he was 6 to buy. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, I can't count. What the hell? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess the convincing wasn't bad. Huh. Okay. All right. Well, um, guess this isn't bad to buy. We can trash this. Get one, 1, 2, 3. Get an intrigue. Pick up a troop, and then put the troop in. All right. Oh, I should probably pick up this too. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards. All right. No spice, unfortunately. So we're not gonna get to see refinery into a swordmaster play next round. Well, as a matter of fact, I don't think we're seeing much next round. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Do you have another Ben Gesserit, perhaps? No, I don't think we do, right? Yeah, we don't. No other Ben Gesserits. We should have probably picked up what's it called? Litany Against Fear. Litany Against Fear would have been a great good buy. It seems that Shay just keeps buying. He's getting more Solari every round. Which obviously has worked out in his favor. Because now he can actually start converting those points. $12 cards. Okay. Do we retreat here for a... Well, it doesn't matter. The retreat doesn't do anything. Yeah, the retreat doesn't do anything here. I guess we're just gonna be holding 4 intrigues next round, or going into next round. Yeah, so 2 spies for him. He's probably gonna try to take the Emperor Alliance, which would make sense, and then probably pick up a Loyal on the way. Yeah, no Solari, no Commanders, no High Council, no Swordmaster. Yeah, this is a rough game. And then we have what, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 bumps basically. Okay, well, there's something. That's some grace. Now we get Swordmaster, so that's nice. All right, convincing, and then this is the part where you give me blue and green. No green, but only blue. All right, great. To be fair, I did trash both of my things, didn't I? Yeah. So I guess it was low odds of me hitting it. Still were odds though. Let me think. I guess I can start with a... Guess we can go here first. Then pick this up. Probably just play this to the 2 Solari. 2, 3, 4. And then if I hit it... Sorry. Yeah, it's pretty good odds that I hit it. Hit 6 persuasion. I think it's almost guaranteed that I hit it, actually. Because I trashed both my daggers, so yeah. Two, three, four. Yeah. So we're gonna go to Fremkit if we see it. Okay. Don't think Shay really has any motivation to go to Fremkit to really deny us. So think he's doing all right. Yeah, he's gonna go to the he's gonna go to rapid dropships. Okay, yeah, he's gonna since he has so much Solari, he's gonna keep grinding out his Solari points and just buy dropships every time, which is gonna basically make him a combat threat. And really push us out of the game because we were trying to play like a combat threat, but yeah. And his candy is gonna really candy is gonna make him even stronger. Um. Okay. So what's our outs here? We have 1 point there, 1 point there, 1 point there. So that's 3 points. Really not much though. That's only 7 at best. It's not really doing much. All right. Okay, well we hit that. And we hit our signal ring. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. We have 6 to buy. Don't think we buy anything here. We might as well put the troop in. I mean, we're getting a lot of value here. So don't see why I don't put the troop in it. Especially I'm getting, what, 2, 4, 5, 5 swords. Puts me up to 7 strength. Feel like it'd be a dumb play to not take it, right? Um. Okay, so what do I pick up here? What card do I buy here? Do I have Fremen? I do have Fremen. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards. I guess the bump should probably be going up in Benny. Bene Gesserit would make the most amount of sense. Oh, okay. Everybody's retreating, it seems. So this match is for Shay, so he's probably gonna be picking up. Well, this is interesting. So we have 6 to buy. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards. I guess we'll go up here and then just take like we'll take a Benny card. This one's probably fine. And then which probably recall. Recall would make the most amount of sense. Either recall or this is fine. I guess we'll take recall in the case that we ever go there. Both. Let's just fight him on both alliances. Yeah. So next round we get Swordmaster, so that's good. We are going to be slowly teetering off though, so that's unfortunate. Wow. I mean, it feels like we've spent what 3 games and nothing's happened, almost. Or like we've accomplished nothing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 cards. Yeah. I mean, we need to pick up. If I could trash anything, I don't think I will be able to, but if I could trash anything, it'd probably be my convincing argument. Because, I mean, the rest of my cards are pretty strong. Hmm. 5 to buy. Oh, some contracts. It's probably the perfect card for. No, it doesn't matter because he's getting 2 spies. Frank's getting 2 spies, getting a spy to slow, and he's getting what is that? 1, 1, 2, 3. Another 3 points just sitting there, so he's on 8 effectively. Yeah, and Frank's Spice Slow Engine has started. Discarding for a bump, probably on Benny. Okay, so he's going on Benny. And then does he retreat? This combat matches for us, so we would be at. Oh, I don't know. I think we just need to get our sword master this round, and we can worry about other things later. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 cards. 13 cards. So we have sword master first action into a. I don't know. Okay, so he just plays the 2 swords to take. Oh, that's good. That's a good card for him. I think we might as well hold our intrigues for now. He trashes a card. He trashes the Spice and Slow. Okay, yeah. So he wants to obviously see more of his better cards. So this matches for Shay. He picks up some contracts. Trashes a dagger. Takes a bump in Emperor, it seems. Benny? No, it seems both. Fremen. Okay. Starts with, well, it doesn't start with us. It starts with, everybody has the water for research station. Everybody has the spice, or only one person has the spice for Highliner. But it's quickly going to, oh, Shay's literally just gonna go to, what's it called? Oh my god, I can't speak. The High Council by Sardaukar coordination for 1 point, and then deploy all those troops into the combat, and then maybe go Highliner for another point. Puts him up to, and then this combat matches for him. So, sorry, not matches. It gets 2 points off him. So, and Spice was slow. So that's, well, let me think. This is 1 point from Sardaukar, 5. Spice was slow, 6. 2 points from combat, 7, 8, and then Highliner, 9. Or maybe not Highliner, but like just get the bump on either Benny spacing or Fremen, and that's 10 or 9, and then you would have to find another point somewhere else. Okay, so it's blowing the shield wall, which is interesting. Yeah, I think we go Swordmaster here, right? Research station is gone. I think Swordmaster makes the most amount of sense here, and we kind of just wait for somebody else to buy a tech, and then we can buy our tech or a third tech for battlefield research. Eight to buy. Yep. As expected, he's gonna go there. Probably buy. Okay, there's the High Council bump. There's 1 point. Spice and Slow could be 2. Does he want? Sardaukar coordination? I mean, it would get him it would get him a few points there. Or it would get a point, and then it would get him some extra swords. 1, 2, 3. He can just play 5. Chooses not to. Alright, so we're gonna go to Erikine then. Or sorry, not Erikine. Probably better off going to accept contract. Just to see a card. And then let's see what we draw. Okay. It's not the greatest. Accept contract. Let me think. We want to draw cards, right? We want to draw cards. No cards that we really want to get rid of. Two, three, four. Oh my god. Okay, so Frank is chasing us in the alliance. So that's bad. We are unfortunately not contesting this game anymore. Panopticon is, a little bit too strong right now against, obviously, Matuli's, high council drop ships like every round. That's pretty powerful. Yeah. Oh, and this combat matches for Frank as well, so that puts him on the 2 points, puts him to 7. Spices Low is 8. He might take the alliance from me, put him up to 9, maybe. I don't know. I think we just take this. Oh, sorry, yeah. Put a spy down. Um, I mean, am I seeing an intrigue ever? Oh, well, I want to get the spice, though. I want to get the spice to go to Sardaukar. Highliner. Okay. He breaks the wall, but he doesn't worm, which is interesting. So, we're probably going to be losing the Fremen Alliance? I don't know. We might lose the Fremen Alliance. Yeah, what's the... He does have Gene Locked Vault. Okay, so yeah, Red, he might hold 4 inches, but he has Gene Locked Vault, so it doesn't matter for him. So he puts in 2 more troops. Okay, gets another intrigue. So who's winning this combat? Is this Sardaukar? No, okay. He's just gonna go there. Um, I don't know what he could pick up here. Hmm. 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's not detonating. He's just putting the troop. Okay. I see. We do need some Solari, though. That would be nice. To actually get the Sardaukar. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we'd need the Solari and we would need the spice. So this gets us the spice. But obviously that's not enough. Because I would assume that he's gonna go to get Sardaukar. Or he's gonna go Sardaukar himself. Where's my last spy? It's on there. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just go there. This didn't really make any sense though. I'm better off just going here and drawing a card instead. Yeah, I think I'm probably better off just going there instead. Okay, drew into a Fremen. Oh, sorry, into a Benny. Okay. There's no point in putting the troop in, is there? Yeah. There's no real point of putting the troop in. So you have 6 to buy. With 6 to buy, we probably pick up... I don't even know anymore. So 7 to buy from Frank. He gets 2 spies down. So this gets him 3 points, puts him up to 8, and then Panopticon puts up 9, 10. So he's on 10 effectively. Yeah, Panopticon really is was the perfect tech for Leokans to show up there, because now he can like easily contest my alliance without having to worry about anything. So I lose my alliance next round. I'm not winning the combat next round. I mean, Spice Slow maybe as 1 point. Obviously, Spacing Alliance can be 2 points. But that's kind of about it seems. Yeah. And then he's also trying to go for this alliance. Oh, sorry, he's going for the alliance, and yeah, but like I guess that makes sense. Um, So 6 to buy. Are we ever completing 4 contracts? Don't think so. So we might as well pick up some cards. Or just pick up nothing, I guess. No, picking up nothing is okay too. Hmm. Yeah. Not a great game for us. Should have been a better game. Where did it go wrong? I'm not even quite sure. I mean, it went wrong. I mean, like all over, like over many places, right? The combat, I don't know. We have 6 persuasion. Sorry, 6 points. Puts probably 7 next round, and then we probably lose the alliance next round as well. So that puts us up to 6 again. Yeah, so it's not great. So we're losing a lot of points and a lot of we're losing our alliance basically because he's gonna play his Chris knife and probably just take the bump on I guess with spacing. Um, yeah, or I guess maybe he has strategic stockpiles. Who knows? But we're losing the alliance next round. We're not getting another alliance this round. We're probably not winning the combat this round either, so that's pretty bad. We might try to go to Sardaukar, but I don't think we'll get there. Hmm. I mean, I guess we just have to go try Sardaukar. I don't think we'll get there. Especially because Shay's probably gonna go there himself and discard 2 cards to get the 2 cards back. Um, sorry, discard 2 cards. With his Corn City, so that gets him a point. Spacing is 1 more point. That's 2. And then Spice of Slow is probably 3. So yeah, that's gonna be the alliance gone. Um, yeah. So the alliance is lost. Let me think. So spacing points is gonna be 1. Puts up to 7. Or sorry, puts up back to 6. So we're getting third in this game basically. It's really just a fight between Matuli and Liet. So it's just like whoever has the better cards. It seems. Might be a Sardaukar instantly. No Highliner. Okay. Well, now this gives us options to go to Sardaukar ourselves. But again, don't think that's gonna matter too much. Yeah, he just takes the alliance. He gets a spice and slow. That puts him up to 2, or that puts him up to 8, and then 9, 10. Probably should be enough to to win the game. Yeah, I mean, unfortunate set of events there. Really had no outs. Losing this was pretty bad. Missed out on 2 spice, on 2 swords as well. Um, yes, a Spencer got us something, but it wasn't too much. I guess we'll put in 2 troops and get this in. Ugh. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we have what 1, 5, 8, 8 swords in our hand. Uh, do it. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Didn't go as planned. So this game also ends up in I guess, a third place for us, I would think. Don't think we're getting fourth. We're probably getting third, I would think. So yeah, there's one more point, two more points. That's 1, 2, puts him up to 9. Spices Low might be 10. Okay. So he chooses not to go there instead. Guess that's fine. I guess speaking of which, we don't actually have another action to take. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Since we don't have, the outs to do that. Guess you might as well take Desperate, right? I think taking Desperate makes the most amount of sense here. I forgot what my next card is. Rid of the way? Dune, not Ring. It's not a Dune. It's not a Dagger. Not quite sure what it is. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what my next hand is or what my next card is. What's my next card? Could be no, it's not a convincing. I don't know. I guess I might as well go here. Gets me 2 Solari, 2 Spice, I guess. We'll take the Commander. Take the... I don't know. I guess we'll take Desperate. And then what's my next card? Oh, it's a Calculus Power. Oh, great. All right. That's not bad. Okay. And then I guess we'll recall as well. And then get the Troopin. Calculus Power should be good for now. Yeah, we got the Commander, so we're good. Oh yeah, sorry, I need a recall. So if we were to win this combat, what would happen? Nothing, really? Seems to be happening. So are we hitting 6 Persuasion this round? Doesn't look like it, right? Might be missing something? Am I hitting 6 Persuasion? Let me think. Right, so I don't have a worm. So I need this. 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I kind of do need to hit the 6 Persuasion, though. I guess I have to go to Arakeen if it's open. Right, yeah. I think Arakeen if it's open. Hopefully it's open. And then our last action can be whatever card we draw. So 9 Persuasion there. He takes the Alliance. Putting up to 9 and then 11 basically. So he's on 11. Game's not ending. Or at least it doesn't look like it's ending. Yeah, red could end it, probably. Can we end it? Doesn't look like it. 1 point on... How are we... I mean, can we win the combat? Let me think. This is what? 5, 8 swords. 11 swords. 12. Plus 12. And then... I guess we would have to see a little bit more to kind of like seal out the game. Five, 8, 11, 12. Oh, well, no, we have 15. Arakeen's gone as well. That's not great. Yeah, Arakeen gone is not great. This will go to accept contract. See what we draw. All right, so we drew into, I guess, persuasion. We'll pick up this, get a spy on here, and then think we're okay for that. So how much strength do we actually have here? We have, what is this? 2, 4, 5, 6. So this is gonna be what? 3 swords, 5 swords, 3, 5, 6, 9, 11 swords, 11 plus so another sword, sorry, another 2 swords, 13 plus 13, 13 plus 13 plus another 3 we're deploying, right? So that puts us up to 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, hold up. Can't count. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Go there instead. No, don't go there. Go there. Okay. We don't have enough bed or do we? No, we don't. Okay. So we need to basically early reveal, it seems. To get the 6th persuasion. Otherwise, we can't do anything. Manipulate. Okay. All right. So what's the combat shrink looking like? It seems we're getting. What is this? 2, 4, 6. So that's 1 point there. And my next hand is not that great. So 1 point there. Can't really get an alliance right now. So let me count this again. 3, 5, 6, 9, 11, plus 11 right there. 11 plus another 8 is 19. 19 plus another 4 is 23. Plus another 5. Is that? Puts it to 28. So it's close. I mean, I think I might as well just go for it because I think that's what my only line is. Oh, I have 7 to buy. Oh, oops. Oops. Wait, hold up. How do I have 7? Am I miscounting again? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I do have 7. Oops. Yeah. 7 to buy. Shit. Okay. So I guess I might as well go there, right? Seems that's the best plan to go to. Because I would pick up another 3 swords, it seems. Or if I go here, if I go to refinery instead, I'd actually pick up a lot more. 2, 4, 5, 6. So refinery would get me. So I'm losing 2 swords on here, but I'm actually gaining some more swords from there and that. So I guess I might as well go for it. Let me think. Okay, so that's probably good. We put in the troop there. We had 3 troops in, right? Yeah, we had 3 in. So now we can put in up to 4. Okay. We put the commander in, so that commander is gonna get us some more Solari. Or I guess we take Spice. I guess we might as well take the Solari. In the case that we somehow win the combat. I don't know, it's close. So we lose out on that. We at least get some consolation. 5, 8, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 14, 17 plus 17 swords I'm seeing. So hopefully that's enough to, 19 swords I'm seeing. Hopefully that's enough to get the spice and slow. Sorry, to get the combat win. That puts us up to another 8 points, 9 points basically, effectively 9 points. And then we would have to pick up another, pick up another point somewhere. Okay, he goes down 1 and 2. Oh, he gets a spice and slow and then gets the point there. I see. Okay. Well, this combat's definitely gonna be close. So yeah, combat's very close. We need to basically get as many. Oh, sorry, didn't draw. Yeah, don't think I think I forgot to draw, I believe. Yeah, so I think we're okay. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 to buy. No spice and slow is, I guess, unfortunate, but that's okay. I guess I guess he plans on winning the combat. Yeah, I mean, I guess he does actually doesn't even have to win the combat. He just is. Oh shit! Sorry. Whoops. 7, 8 to buy. Let me just buy. I don't know. I guess. Sorry. This is what 3, 4. Take the bump here. 3. So this is what 1 sword. And then I can deploy in 1, 2. And then I will recruit a commander for 2 more. Then I will trash this for 1, 2, 3. Then I have training depot for 1, 2. And then I desperate for 1, 2, 3. And then that should be it. Okay. All right. Oh, I guess he passes. So we won the combat, but the game is lost. GG. So it came down to basically the end. I was what 1 point off. To be fair, he did have the win already. He already had it. So yeah, GG. He had the win. He had 11. Or what was the 11th point? Was it the chrysolite? Was it the match? Yeah. So we need to basically 1 more point somewhere. Yeah, the bump intrigue really got into the game. And we still only got third somehow. Yeah, unfortunate that the game ended up like that. He had exactly enough points to get there. 11 and 10 spice. What intrigue did he have? What intrigue did he have? Secure spice trade for the double point. I see. And then he had 11, so he had no points there. But yeah, that was a pretty sad stream. Not a single win there. Um, yeah. Yeah. Airman had dropships with what was it? Dropships with Corinth. That's I mean basically game. He doesn't have to ever get a point off of Corinth. Um, he just wins the combat off of dropships. And I mean he got his match. We got two matches to be fair. We got two matches. We needed another point from endgame here, basically. Um, yeah, combat. Sorry, last Swordmaster Duncan. I was waiting for somebody to get it. I guess I should have taken it first. Swordmaster. Yeah. I mean, my cards were okay. To be fair, I mean, I ended up getting a decent bit of value on the trashes, but just was not enough. Um, never got an alliance. Never could have held an alliance. Um, I guess what I should have done is, I mean, in hindsight, it could have probably gone there. It would have really not changed anything. I would have been on 9 anyways, and Frank would have been on, I guess, 10 instead of 11. Wouldn't make that big of a difference. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we hit a lot of strength on that last combat. What was that 30 something? We also had another 8 swords in our intrigues. Not getting the point here was unfortunate. Because we had two techs, we just needed the third, which is possible. I mean, but then again, if we do it, then we lose some. If we take the tech, we have to give up a point somewhere. Which I guess we could have gone in either of these. But then we also never get the point here because our only green was our Ixian ambassador. So, I mean, pretty rough game. The I mean, I can't even say it was a rough game because I had good cards. It was just other people had slightly better decks, and then once you the Panopticon reveal, the Panopticon reveal was kind of nice for him because then all he had to do was just focus on combat ever. While he was just slowly getting also Stilgar got him some bumps or Spice of Slow. We never got High Council. To be fair, we never had Solari the whole game. Like when you're playing combat heavy and like no Solari combat show up except for like the first one or the second one, and then we won that one too because I mean we won it because we had the outs. We had Canny early, so we were planning on going for that 6 persuasion buy. So we ended up winning it. Got the 2 Solari, got the bump on Emperor. In hindsight, I guess getting second would have been better. Yeah, we did get the point on this. But yeah, a little bit unfortunate that it came out like that. But anyways, think that should be it for today. We'll be back tomorrow or whenever to play some more Dune. See you guys.